Well, good morning, lovelies. Well, good afternoon, actually. Hello. How are you all doing? My goodness, we've got a lot of people in, considering this is like a surprise, girl. A surprise. Hello, everyone. Hello. Who do we have in today? Hello, Vienna. Hello, bend over, my love. Oh, you're the first. Yes. Hello, Sambas. Hello, Evil Alice Star, Sparky Eospora, I Rent, Sylvie Jinx, Zezily, my love, Zombie, Snarky, and Roly. Hello, my loves. Hello. How are we all doing today, my lovelies? Oh, pretty good. Oh, thanks for following, my love. Thanks for following. So, I can't tell you how excited I am. Very excited. Can you hear me all right? Is the audio okay? Because still in my new setup, so I'm still like not quite sure what the tea is, you know, what the tea, etc. My ears suddenly in pain. That's fun, isn't it? Hello, Euroshook. How are you doing, my love? All right, so what's this? Why am I getting... Do you know, it's always the way, isn't it? As soon as you go to start doing something, everyone's like, hello, bing bong, I'm at the door. I've just had an Amazon delivery, and I was like, for goodness sake, get a grip. Oh, Roly, oh yes, my Christmas tree. It's also, do you want me to expose? Look, I'm also living in a gym. London lifestyle, my love. London lifestyle. Is that, what's that box? Is that box giving away my address? No, don't dox myself, ridiculous. Oh, I'm very suspicious now. Maybe it's fine. You can't read it, can you? Doxed, immediately doxed. Hello, Riveth, my love. That's because I'm streaming at a different time today. Oh, I feel very over here now. Shimmy, shimmy. I've got gout. Right, so I'm immediately too hot in this outfit that I have picked for today. Let me open up this lady. Probably put on my headphones, shouldn't I, and start. Do you know, I hate having nails because it means I can't open tins. Tins? Is this a tin? No, this is a can, isn't it? Right, I'm going to use a hair... goodness, a hair clip. Am I out of focus? A little bit out of focus. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just my eyes. Oh, there we go. Do we get a new home tour? Well, maybe once I have it. Probably on stream, though, because I wouldn't put that on my channel now. Is that a Satan robe? No, so this is... Oh, what's this? Oh. Lovely. More Amazon packages. So this is a top from, in fact, it's a hoodie. It's a crop hoodie. Let me show you the outfit. Oh, I don't want to dox myself. This is a cropped, like, sporty necromancer hoodie. And it's by, can you see that? No, never. It's by Manière d'Ivoire Paris. I love it. Love it, girl. Pretty on stream. Hello, Tolbert, my love. Hello. So are we all very excited to start Pokemon, my loves? So, oh, I've pressed a button. Okay, let's pop on the headphone. Unhinged giggle. Thank you, Katie, my love. Hello, I haven't seen you for ages. Katie, how are you doing? Hello, Arwen Van Dorn. What's my favourite Pokemon? So I do quite like Pichu. I also very much like Chandelure and Milotic as well. Oh, Sambas. I bet you are. I bet you are. Oh, that's very cold. Delicious. Right. I need to work out how I'm going to do this. So, I've ordered a new monitor. It's meant to be coming today, but I've actually cancelled it and changed my mind. So, I've ordered a different monitor. It should be coming on Monday. But we're going to head over to the gaming scene. Great. You can't see anything. I'm also streaming in daylight for the first time ever. I'm using full daylight. So, that might be why I look a little bit like... unusual, because you never see me in real light. You always see me in artificial. Okay, let me... Oh, bye, Roly! Bye! Yes, excited! Right, I need to jiggle awake my Switch. Wakey, bacon! Is she alive? She's alive! Can you see her? Gotta gout them all. Right, if I go over to this, yes, and then I need to do... Oh, I need to mute the woman, don't I? Do you know, for some reason my Windows has decided that it wants to tell me the stocks instead of the weather, and I'm just like, can you just tell me the weather, please? No interest in telling me. I don't need my desktop computer to tell me stocks. How do I... Down. Click. Lovely. And then what do we do? We go this one, this one, this one. Oh, hello, machines. Thank you for following. Right. I believe that's sorted the occasion. And now we begin, I hope. Except I'm out of sync now. Oh! A year! Can you imagine? Thank you so much. Thank you, Tolbert, my lovely. Thank you. Right, for some reason I've got a delay on my audio. Oh. Why are you... Oh, is it because I need to do that? Okay, hang on. Let me reset the lady. Deactivate, reactivate. Yes. Perfect. Very good. Yeah, I can't wait to get mine. Because this, unfortunately, computer monitors don't come with remote, so it makes it really difficult to change, like, scene. But if I have my second monitor set up, it will be very easy, my loves. Right. Can we all see? Are we ready to start? Very exciting. Oh, my fringe is stuck. Very exciting. We can't hear the sounds. You can't hear this sound when I move. Can you not? Oh, God. Let's have a look. Oh, you can't. You can't hear the sound alerts either. Oh, my goodness. What's happening? Right. Well, that's not good, is it? Great start. That one. I wish there was an easy way to change, like, inputs fast. I should just be able to press a button and it switches between them. Okay, the inputs aren't working. Why is that? Why do you think that might be? Let's have a... Oh, I think I might understand why. Yeah, that's why.
Well, that's really shit.
Aww.
That's really shit. No, it's shit like guys.
Is it?
Yeah.
Can you hear that? Pokemon went mute, girl. Everybody heard that? Lovely. Lovely. I, however... Oh, because that was a sound alert, wasn't it? I do, Georgie the Duck. Yes, this is my new streaming setup. Yes. I immediately regret putting on a hoodie to do this because I'm instantly too hot. I'm just going to check my Streamlabs quickly. Why does Firefox have to update now? Why? A Stream Deck. So, I have Soyeon. I haven't seen one that I really like yet. The Elgato ones seem a bit small. I do like the idea of them, though. But, yeah, I need a quick way of switching between the actual settings on my monitor, which is annoying. Streamlabs. But I'll work it out. I'll get there eventually. Even if it means, like, actually taking apart my monitor and doing it myself. I'll do that. She's a very hands-on woman, don't you know? Alright, I'm just gonna test something. Did you hear this?
This is a test.
This is a test. Hello, Connor. It's a sandal, girls. Oh, fantastic. Everyone heard it. Perfect. Then we're ready to go. And now my switch will turn off and I'll have to redo the whole thing. There we go. Right, let's go, girls. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh. Oh. Right, yes. Oh. Oh, Bajin. A slippery little snake. You have... Oh, yes, please, Soyeon, please. Yes. Very excited. Right, we're loading. We're loading. Thanks for following. Game Freak girls. I need a place to put my drink. English. Should we play on Japanese for extra difficulty? Yes, it is Cecily, surprisingly, yes. Oh, thank you, Olivia, got 12 months. Oh, she's a woman. Right. Oh, lights. We see the light bulbs go. In my gusset. Oh, I'm so excited. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. Ooh, it's very me. It is well that thou art here. Ooh. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. Oh, I wonder if I'll be able to select it. Oh, is this it? Right. Oh, do I have to be blonde? Isn't there an option for, like, white-haired witch from the cave? Okay, right, yeah, alright, yeah, lady. What is thy name? Ooh! Right, as I'm playing this one, ladies, I am going to name myself Venoxia. As always. 2 X's, I-A. Lovely. Venoxia! Yes! Not many options? No, Profane, sadly, no. I sort of expected a character selection screen, like a character creation screen, sort of, but it is Pokemon, so, you know. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world of strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Thus say. Oh, 6 a.m. format, my goodness, you've gotten up early for this. Oh, thank you, the squeal. I made it myself. Venoxia. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. Ooh. Yeah, subcutaneous. I sort of expected it, to be honest. But 8 character selections is more than normal. Okay, we've got a cutscene, girls.
I am here, girls.
Ooh.
I has the nibbles and hydration.
Ooh.
Excited Washlier. How
Ooh.
dare they not have customization?
I know.
A base requirement for all games in the modern age. You've mugged me, girls.
I know, you've mugged me, girls. Oh, her iPhone is crashing. Do I have any mods in the chat? Alan Carr, how dare you? You don't pay. You don't pay for 4 years of voice training to get called Alan Carr. Thank you.
Simple and clean from KH1 starts the Keyblade appears.
A Keyblade, exactly. Oh! Title screen. Oh, that's a little bit Breath of the Wild, isn't it? Thank you, Josh. 1 million more times funny than him. Thank you, the squirrel. I think I wish I had his bank account. Darkness. Oh! Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Hello, Sugar Milk. Oh, look! Are you alive, my girl? I didn't know Rowlet had a bra on. I thought it was a bow tie. Ooh. Oh. You gave me quite the shock, falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who are you? Hello, Vivica, my love. Bikini season. That hat, oh, I know. It's quite an intense hat, isn't it? It doesn't look like a bow tie, Alex. It looks more like a little bra, a brown bikini set. I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand. Come now, who in the world does that?
Professor Bellend.
Oh. Naughty pumpkin. I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't know what's happening to me. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. I might offer some directions. Do you have anywhere you wish to stay? No, I don't know either. Is it a bra? It could be a bralette, I suppose. So you don't know anyone around here, and you don't even know how to spend the night? Well, this is a pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know what to do. Could you imagine if this actually happened? You'd be like, what? Oh, they look so cute. Look at them. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Oh, Rowlet has decided to pipe up. Pipe down. Oh, I don't know who to get. Oh, definitely not you, Oshawott. Hello, OG McMurder. Oh, that's right, my love. A bralette for a Rowlet. Oh, Professor Sissy. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. Runaways? Oh. What were you doing to them? It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course! Yes. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems to have some common ground. Eh? Yes. Well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me. Mysterious creatures that they are. Oh, yes. And what might your name be? Venoxia Girl. Ruler of the realm. Just you don't know yet. Oh, so you're called Venoxia. That name has quite a ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Yes, it's the contradiction of venom, toxic, and Luxaria. Can you imagine? Watermain, really, Pumpkin? I imagined you were more of a fiery lady. What is the storm in the background? I know, it reminds me a little bit of, you know, the dolmens in Elder Scrolls Online, the little storm in the background. When we see it again, I'll show you. Oh, but I do apologize. It was Leventon. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Leventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I am a scholar seeking to deepen my understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these 3 here oh, they're escaping. Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon. Why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Oh. Wait, you 3, wait. Right. Oh, okay. Wow. Is that the target location? Oh, love a 30 frames per second. Nintendo, not disappointing on 30 Oh, crouch. Have we got a jump? We don't have a jump. We don't have a jump. Oh, no. Right, okay, so we're stuck on a 2D platform. Is this a little hovel over here? What's over here? Anything over here? Oh, thanks for following. Little hide. Anything here? I'm always like this in these types of games. When I start, I'm like, right, search everything that I'm around. Little boat. There's a little flower over here. I think I can hear a Pokemon nearby. Is it? Oh, Josh, that's a good point. Or was it called Laventry, though? Laventry. Laven something? Right, well, let's go over here. Collect this. What is this? Is this my phone? Is this the phone? There's something glowing and beeping. It's me. I glow and beep. Investigate. Hello, Juniper Tears. Oh, thank you, my love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe the jump will be like running shoes. Oh, potentially. That's a good point. Someone called me the fire starter. Oh. Right. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating for it. Oh, it's Huawei. They've got their hands on the iPhone.
They've finally created a professor no one will make spicy Twitter prawn of. Pokemon files will weep this day.
Oh, can you imagine? I know, Soyeon. I honestly thought they were going to bring out a Switch Pro. I thought that the OLED one that they brought out was going to be the Pro version and to be able to do 60 frames per second, but no. Because as soon as they do, I'm getting on that waiting list because it kind of takes me out of it a little bit because now, like, my screens are even higher than 60 frames per second. So even 60 frames per second sometimes looks a bit, like, slow. 30 is like, what is this, like, television show I'm watching? Television show. Me too, Stardust. I will always pick the grass, but I'm unsure whether to pick Cyndaquil or Rowlet because Cyndaquil is my favourite. It pulls me back to Johto, and Johto was my absolute favourite. But Rowlet is really fun because grass and flying. Quite unusual. Love it. Thank you, Juniper, my love. Really, McMurder? 2025? That's ages away. Oh, I suppose it's not that long, actually, is it? I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. Oh, that was easy. All right. That was our text message we got. Okay. Well, if I got that text message, I'd just be like, can you stop texting me, please? Block that number immediately. Oh, hang on. What's this? A bag? Oh, save. Treat myself to a little save. What do we have in the settings? A setting? What's the dynamic range? Oh. Okay. Right, let's have it. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Maybe I could have a look at game controls and see if there's jumping or anything. Oh my god, we've got a ride Pokemon button. That's amazing. We've got a dash. We don't have a jump. Okay. Cool. Alright, I can deal with that. Oh, I'm so glad we can ride Pokemon again. When they put that into Let's Go Pikachu and then took it out for Sword, I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Exactly, bent over.
I may seem like a spicy fire type cause I do be spicy, but remember I am a ranged magic class lover, so and
That's
the water
true.
types are basically that.
What's this?
Green is support, fire are physical DPS and tanks.
Oh.
Water is magic.
Well, I think more like lightning is more magical. But I always associate like dark mages with fire and lightning. Not necessarily water, but you do use it. Right. Sigh. Alas, yet another miss. Why am I standing like this? Ah, I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. This one is Rowlet. Oh, it's very sweet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Oh, it is quite round. Oh, very good, yes. Oh, I do love Cyndaquil, girls. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate. Oh, relatable. Foom. Oh, actually, that's quite sweet. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using its shell-like object on its belly. Oh, that's cute. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How about catching Pokemon? Oh, here we go. Here you are. Pokeballs. Throw these at the Pokemon to catch them. Oh, I love the, like, clasp. It's a proper, like, vintage Pokeball. Retro. Vintage. Hello, Lady Binksy. What's that? Pixelmon VR. So Minecraft Pokemon. Pixelmon VR? What's that? That sounds really fun. Browlift. I think we did call one Pokemon Browlift, didn't we? 50 Pokeballs! Oh, is it going to be like Pokemon Let's Go, where it's just like you throw like millions? A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. I think I've also got, I got the pre-order, so I got some, like, 30 extra balls from somewhere as well. It's a say something clasp, yes. I have, Alex, aren't they sweet? Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologise. Let me be more thorough. Now I've mentioned that Pokemon are strange, marvellous creatures. Time to enslave them forever. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself to a minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Oh. Hello, wife, my love. How are you doing? Throw one of the Pokemon, and why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball. As comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. Oh, enslave the baby. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've got no one else to turn to. Does this professor not have any associates? I feel a bit dark. Should I turn this light on? Maybe a little bit. Is that a bit better? Not really. I thought it was always the property of the Pokeball that shrinks them, but apparently Pokemon can shrink. Oh, that's dark. Right. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple, though far it may be for me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in the area. Right, so should we practice? Okay, here we go. Pokemon can be caught by throwing balls at them. Hold down ZR. God, I'm so not used to that. Okay, ZR. To ready a Pokeball and take aim, you can keep moving around as you do. Use the right stick to adjust your angle. Release the... Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually... All right. Right, no. Is Cyndaquil over near the rocks? Oh, hello. I think it's... Oh. Oh. I think it's going to be Cyndaquil. I think it is. Fifth. Oh, that was fun. Oh, that's fun. Isn't that fun? Hello, Bane TV, my love. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Oh, wonderful. You've caught a Pokemon. It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Venoxia. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways are left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. No, I actually quite like them. Wait, do I catch all 3? No, I don't, surely. Wait, do I catch them and then he asks them back, I guess? Biff! Incredible! You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo! Ariel, hello! Dr. Leventon. Leventon, that's the one. Has a cut crease. Does he? He does! He does have a cut crease. Well, 1 more to go. Let's wrap this up, shall we? Oh, this is very nice, isn't it? Isn't this lovely, girls? Biff, right in the eye. Oh. Oh, she doesn't like it. No, absolutely not. Ah, yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old girl. Don't call me old. Thank you, Lady Binksy. I haven't worn, like, dark liner in ages. I always wear upper liner, but I haven't worn, like, dark on my, like, waterline in ages. And today I was like, let's feel the fantasy, shall we? Hello, Kyla Wild. Thank you, 4 months. You stunner. Thank you. I'm not so sure about this lip, though. It's a bit grayer than I wanted it to be. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling from the sky. But I must say, Venoxia, I was taken aback by how well you used those balls. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? I know all about it, sis. One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. This device, go. What is the blue beverage of choice today? Today, I am on Monster Ultra Fiesta. This is my favourite energy drink. Oh, Lady Binksy, yes! White liner with a fierce black cat eye. Beautiful. Love a cat eye, girls. Oh, bye, Ariel, my love. Thank you, Min Min. Hello, Thick Bish.
Hello, ladies. I am listening sneakily at work with 1 AirPod in whilst I make calls.
Oh my gosh, you're so
sneaky
sneaky.
woman.
A sneaky woman. Thick Bish is so sneaky. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an ARC phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalogue, a Pokedex. Yes, a proper Pokedex is wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. What a surprise! Oh, the squeal. Got a delivery. Oh, very exciting. Ultra powered. Oh, you like the green one, Irense. I'm not a huge fan of, like, fake apple flavor. I'm not a huge fan. I like there's also a blue one they do, which is kind of a little bit bubblegummy. I think it's meant to be like blue raspberry, but it's delicious. Oh, hanger. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented. Don't say balls and rub in the same sentence. Have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching them. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. Why do we look so frightened? Like a frightened toad. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come on now, what do you say? Shall we help another out, my girl? He is, yes, bend over. You've convinced me. Oh, we need a lip. We've got no lips. Then, whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. So you see this storm in the background up here. I'm pointing, but you can't see. Lewd, Soyon, it is, isn't it? Hello, Caitlin Shook! It's a rift. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then, onward to Jubilife Village. Oh. Dawdle dawdle. Oh, hateful shoe. Oh. Oh, have we noticed it? Are we like, what's all that? Mysterious. Good morning, Missouri. Ooh. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young lady was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive me bringing her into the village for a little bit. Yes. Oh, he's got some... I was about to say, I don't know if... Is this a naughty thing to say? Hang on, let me ask a question. So I have like... Oh, there's the Galarian wheezing form. So, you know, like sideburns that are long? I've always known them as buggery grips. Is that like a naughty? I mean, I know what buggery is, but is it bad to be like, you've got buggery grips? I genuinely don't know. Am I being naughty? He's got gout. Oh, very that. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village. It's come a long way to blah, blah, blah. I missed that completely. The road we're on now is known to the locals as Canala Avenue. I've never seen that child before. Oh, thank you. Oh, hello, Steph.
I just woke up 2 seconds ago.
Oh.
This looks very fun and exciting. Can't wait to play.
I can't wait either. I cannot wait. I'm very excited for it. It is very dirty. Mutton chops. Ah, that's the one. Mutton chops. That's much more PG, isn't it? That one looks suspicious. And since we know... Oh, there's so much text happening. You must be more than a tad curious. How could anyone read that? Now, that impressive building ahead of us is Galaxy Hall. I understand you must be more than a tad curious about how all this happened. What manner of jest is that? The text was going so quick there. Basically, yes, Pumpkin. Basically. It was like a heterosexual term for homosexual relations back in the day. Oh, it's not public. It was about, like, it almost inferred that any amount of, like, homosexual relation was, like, unconsensual. So it probably is quite bad, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Am I not allowed to go that way? She's like, no! Hello, Steffi Tech. How you doing, my love? You've just woken up. Good morning. Thank you for resubscribing as well. I can't believe I didn't thank you. No, say. Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgotten. Botheration. That's a good one, isn't it? I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? They didn't have canteens in like the 1400s. Or is this even early? Maybe like the 600s? Canteen. It's just past this bridge here, and then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Canteen. 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 Your Arc phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show you where you need to go next. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a little map. Use the minus button. Lovely. Very good. You'll also see guidance markers. Oh, that's dark. In an unfamiliar land. Well, let's have a little peep over here. What's this lady going to say? Does the child? We've no food for freeloaders. Survival out here is a daily battle, don't you know? Is there a secret over here? I want secrets. Give me secrets. I see a pot there. Can I not get that pot? I want that pot. No? Okay. Oh, thank you, Cecily, my love. It's taken me a little while to refine it, but I'm very excited to be putting more time and effort into myself. Yota, Risa, and Chio. I'm scared of Pokemon. I wish I'd never been brought here. What an odd way to dress. A newcomer. If we want to guard the village properly, we'll need to partner up with Pokemon. You can say that again. And yeah, they could have said inn, I suppose. But I suppose a canteen is like fully food, isn't it? Let me know if my audio is too quiet or too loud as well. Ah, I've got gout. It is format, it is. I mean, even when I grew up in school, it was, like, really hateful still. I can't imagine ever being trans in high school. I feel like that is just, like, a nightmare. What's this? Pastures. Is there going to be Pokemon in there that we can catch? Right, let's get this over with. Let's go to the canteen. Oh, thank you, trusty Swedish. The only word I know in Swedish is slat or slut. Oh, also, is it a smorgasbord? Gravelax. Gravelax? Oh, suspicious man. I don't like you. Well, now, aren't you awfully suspicious? The Wallflowers for Galaxy Team Folk. Oh, Galaxy Team. Folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. But I meant to meet him here. Excuse me. Oh, time to sob. Smorgasbords. Hello, lovey bee. How are you doing, love? We must go for coffee soon. We must. Or food. Let's do a nice little meal soon. Why does he have a green mustache? Oh, we don't know. Who in the world are you? And what's that bizarre garb you're wearing?
The 90s was rough for us outcast schools. I'm in my late 20s and even I notice a big difference.
Yeah, big difference. Well, 1995 was only 30 years before 2000 and... No. 1965. A spot of shopping. Yes, lovey bee. Yes, we will. A Pokemon could slice right through those flimsy excuses for clothes. Huh. For you to get in there, someone must have vouched for you. Yes. Was it Professor Leventon? Do you know each other? He's from a region a long way away. Not those most reliable sort, though, letting Pokemon run off and give him the slip and all. 3 more of them got away just a while ago. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon drubbed me with a move called Thundershock, I would have corralled them all for sure. But the Professor, well, I actually caught them. Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Cut crease, go. Ack. Surprise, bitch. Bet you thought you saw the last of me. But everything will be quite all right now. Phenoxia here has agreed to help us with the Pokedex. As in, she's going to join the Survey Corps. Thank you. The squirrel, thank you. Oh, for goodness, format, really? That's awful. Bizarre, isn't it? This looks like a sprite from Diamond. It does look a little bit, doesn't it? Same, Kyle. Well, I didn't go to a private Christian school, but same. I went to a rough high school. Violence, drugs, knife crime, awful. Being trans at school would have just been so difficult. It was hard enough. Oh, amazing, Sipitanius. That's so good. What makes you think that's a good idea? We just can't take this anymore in any misfit who wanders in and out of the wilderness. I'll allow it. Oh, who's this? Oh, fashion on the runway, girls. Who is this? Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. Ooh. No, Ben, I can imagine not. Absolutely not. Professor Leventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control, and now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. Huh, you could be 15 or so. 15, oh. I'll allow it. Bitches. Trending as a baby name in 2 years, absolutely. Trini girls. I grew up in a small western town. Being a tomboy, I was obviously a lesbian. Jokes with them. Bye, bitches. Oh, best of both worlds. All worlds. Silene looks like she does a bit, doesn't she? Quite old enough for you to work for your keep, but we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origin. Tomorrow, we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Oh, it's very Trini, isn't it? Hello, Egypt, my love. Really? Vivica? That's so weird. That's so weird. Oh, it's weird. Isn't it weird? It's so strange. So, people are weird. Aloof, as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Penny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. I don't like mochi. First to say, I love Japanese food, do not like mochi. Absolutely, I'm not here for mochi, sadly. Although potato mochi might be quite nice. I've never had savoury mochi. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. You can't do kombucha. I cannot do kombucha either. Absolutely not. Where'd you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? Ah, well, you know that great hole in the sky, the one that people call the space-time rift. Ooh. Our new friend fell right out of it. We fell out of the sky and didn't die. Was that a joke? Am I a joke to you? Come now, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain all phenomena. Any and all phenomena. Me too, sis. I concern myself with only facts. I'm very, like, if you... Yes, I agree, Lovey B. If you need, like, good bacteria in your tummy, get an actual, like, VSL pack that's got, like, 250 billion cultures in. There's no, like, a drink from the supermarket is not going to fix you. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. Oh no, Siri's waking up. Shush, I'm not talking to you. Ooh. Callum has just texted me. I'm literally just streaming Pokemon Legends for the first time, girl. After you finished your little adjustments, you can pop in and see if you want. Oh, you're watching. Sorry, my auto, you know when you do text to speech? No, speech to text. My speech to text just said, pop in after you've finished your little ass adjustments. Stupid bitch. Oh, I love it. Right. Sure. They're all over the place. In the grass, the forests, in the ocean. It's up to us in the Survey Corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Oh, really, Pumpkin? Wow. See, that's the gene editing everybody wants, right? Absolutely dead. Once you finish doing your little ass adjustments, yeah. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sort of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Venoxia will come in. This is a very talky lunch, isn't it? Very talky. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand? Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. We've already completed a feat, and we've only just started. Me too, Pumpkin. This means that we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. Ding! That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks. Ah, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on that attack, but they are key to catching other Pokemon. It's getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. 3? 3, gasp! What was that? She's a jealous bitch. She is, format, yeah. Oh, here we go. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying such a leisurely meal with this outsider? Is Benny the big bad? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, don't you know? The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Let's not talk about all that. Now, have your fill, Venoxia, and think. If you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides all of its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. Oh, that's nice. Socialism. We love to see it. Bye, Euroshook. Good luck for your exam. That was quite delicious. Quite delicious indeed. You're awfully relaxed about all this. You know, you do know that we're off. Blah, blah. You do know that we won't get to have Venoxia join the Survey Corps unless she passes a trial. Not to worry. I have complete confidence in her skills. Oh, here we go. Let's hope she is not misplaced. Venoxia, was it? For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use your quarters here. Oh. Apparently, Kit, yeah, I thought the Team Galaxy was bad, were they not? But if you fail to pass the trial we put you to tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate and perhaps your death in the wilds. She sounds lovely. I don't like my lady. I don't like this being like here. It's upsetting me, this wire. It needs to come from the other way. I'm upset. Is this a child? Yeah. Captain Celine's like Hisui. In a way, they're both plenty harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. Imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. I'd go die in the woods. Bye. Yeah, sleep tight. Oh. Still, people falling from the sky? That's some kind of story. I don't know what voice to give Ray just yet. Gory Mall people with our Pokemon. Absolutely. Pokemon should release an 18+ MMORPG. Head to the Survey Corps. Can I still not explore anywhere yet, though? Oh, with some scaffolding. That's rather modern technology. What's this? A Beauregard? Commander Commando is fantastically strong. Roma has it he once sent a Pokemon flying with one of those sumo throws he's so proud of. Can we go in anywhere? Not now. Mummy's on Ket. Okay. Go die outside. It's a little bit harsh, but... a hole. Should we just turn in? I guess we just have to turn in. Oh, I like the little lightning symbol. The little rift symbol for the loading screen. That's fun. We need to put lipstick on. This is unacceptable. Oh, I wonder what is the art? Oh, it's the map. Oh, that's fun. Jubilife Village ways. Right, should we go have a little rest? Oh, what's this? Investigate. Oh my god, it's a pixelated scroll! What's this? Survey tips contain all sort of useful information to help carry out your survey work. To read them at any time, press the up button. Surveying, okay. Handy tips for team members. Do you wish to add your toils? Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. Oh, is this basically teaching you how to save? Okay. What's survey tips? Oh, I see! Oh, that's fun. I do find it funny that they still make Pokemon for, like, kids. Because, like, is it really a kid's thing? I suppose it still is a kid's thing, isn't it? I always see it as, like, young adult now. Placebo, hello? Oh, yes, so young Mummy's always on Ket. Oh, is this more? I don't want more. What's that? It's a jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid to keep debris from falling in. Oh, is that it? What's this? A chest! Lots of... Oh, is that our bank? We have a bank! Oh, finally. A fire. A nice fire is sunken into the hearth. Help keep the entire room warm, girls. What's this? A dress-up drawer. Oh, fun. A dresser of very solid construction where extra sets of clothing can be kept. I am quite jealous how big this, like, room is. I wish my room in my actual house was this big. Oh, it's this little outfit. What's that? Our 5 principles. Behave. Superiors are owed you your respect. Ugh. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill afforded. Those who are weaker must be helped. Difficulties must be faced head on. That's quite good. Change outfit. We've got outfits. Ah! Oh, that's so much better. Can we have an evil outfit? It's a full-length mirror. Oh. Lovely stones. Stones inside. Okay, stones in a jar. A little bit of decor. Oh, a lamp. It's a paper lantern. Oh, it's probably the first one that they haven't put, like, a switch or a... I don't know. Like a Game Boy or something in your room. Oh, that's quite sweet. Right, let's have a little rest, shall we? Rest until tomorrow? Yes. The pageant! Yes, format. So apparently they're actually testing Ket as an antidepressant now. I'm all here. We need a huge breakthrough in the antidepressant market. Bidoof, girls! Oh, what's all this? Oh, well, that's not good, is it? What's all that? Something demonic this way comes. The next day. Oh, that was horrible. Hey in there, are you awake? That was some wild lightning last night, wasn't it, right? Anyway, if you're up, come on out. Sign me up. I honestly feel like, so there was talk of people using MDMA as, I say people, actual scientists testing MDMA as a way to eliminate trauma. And we need something, like, how come all of these drugs that are actually, you know, have medicinal purposes are illegal? It's so stupid. Like, just stop doing all that, do you know? My screen is really dusty, hang on. Did you sleep all right? I know it's not that easy in a strange new land. We'd better not keep Captain Celine waiting. Let's hurry to the headquarters. Come on, girls. Hello, Monica. They are doing it with psilocybin. They are so young. Finally, it's about time. I wonder what Starly would like. Oh, she's got a Starly, has she? Oh, is this a shop? Toy. Now, who might you be? I haven't seen you in the village before. Oh, very helpful. Where is the headquarters? Where am I going? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, stupid. What's this? A Togepi? Is there Togepi in this game? The Galaxy team is made up of several corps. Security, construction, and agriculture. Oh, I see it. A woman. Oh, is this a Pokemon battle? Oh, is that a Plusle? No. What is that? Is that a Plusle? No. Some sort of Pikachu knockoff. And Starly girls. Is this the headquarters? That is not the headquarters. Oh, CBD. CBD makes me way too relaxed. I actually can't function on it. Oh. Amazing, McMurder. Oh, Jay, my love. Very good. I can't wait for the 4-day work week in the UK. I think it's really going to help our economy. And also help people not feel so trapped. Pachirisu. Ooh. Amazing format. Here we are, Galaxy Hall. What do you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. The wild Pokemon. They were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack, outnumbered girls. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical corps will put you to rights. Of course, because we won't have Pokemon centers, will we? You, do realize that if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could well die out there. Well, you might die even sooner than that if you have to take on this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. Why is everyone talking about us dying? Never once has Pokemon been like, people are going to die. And now they're like, die. Die in a hole. Hello, Betty Beyond. Thank you for following. Hateful shoe. There are far too many hateful shoes.
Purple heart, thanks for always brightening up my day.
Thank you for subscribing, Jesums. You're welcome, my love. Always welcome in the chat. Captain Celine, ma'am. I've brought Phenoxia. Oh, here she is. Enter. Placebo effects. Well, there was talk about it. I don't know how like, reliable it is, but there was talk about it. Let's get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going into the Obsidian Fieldlands and capturing 3 different species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. 3 species right away, but none of us have ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her, if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. Hello, Elevator, my love. Oh, yes, streaming all day. I will lend you one of our survey corps satchels to carry out whatever you may need in the field. Or a satchel. Is that Abra? Oh, love a little Abra, girls. Ozo, hello. You're welcome, my love, welcome. Thank you, KJ. I think it fits, doesn't it? Whatever it is you're wearing doesn't suit our satchels in the least. Ray, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Oh. Bigly bong. Oh, thank you for hosting. Is someone hosting me? Thank you, Snarky. I can't believe my old friend David from Berlin, well, Germany, is going to be on German Queer Eye for the Straight Guy. Well, Queer Eye now. How cool is that? They were on androgenetics with us at some point. A lovely little guest. Right, missions. Press the Y button to open missions. Lovely. Pardon, Venoxia. Come with me a moment. Are we going to pick our Pokemon, girls? Say something, Belt. Oh, that's not... Is that a satchel? Very awkward place for satchel. Oh, I didn't set my lash glue. Oh, no. Volatile Jake, thanks for following. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. What did you need, Professor? In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Venoxia must absolutely pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help you accomplish that. Is it a Pokemon? Hello. Oh, very good. Hello, Guy, my love. After your team's call. Ooh. It is a fanny pack. Crew, foam, and fish. Plish splash. Come on, Venoxia. Pick the one that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? I want Cyndaquil. Foam. Do you want Cyndaquil as your first partner? Yes! Yes, I do! Yes! Flame. Hello, Jacob. Hello, Hannah, my love. Famous friends. Format, I know, right? And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach. Prelude Beach. Is it actually called Prelude? I like that. Prelude Beach, for me, will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Cyndaquil back inside its Pokeball for you. Take it. It's yours. Aww. Cyndaquil goes. Very good. A word of advice, my girl. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Oh, do I actually have to pay attention? Oh, that's going to be a mess. Look at these two. Cheer on their pal Cyndaquil. Oh, very good. They're not sad. Plish Splash is pissed. Yeah. Maybe they just wanted to help Venoxia with her trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Venoxia fell out of the sky, after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research. Coo! Plish splash. I know, Sylvie, so maybe the professor is like slightly time travel-y, maybe. By the way, a little spoiler that I did read online is that you can catch all 3 starters actually in the game without any extra DLC or playing online. So if you pick, like, Cyndaquil, for example, it means I can capture a Rowlet at some point in the game, which is nice. Oh, hello, River. Thank you. Not going to be a quotey-wotey today. Not going to be a quotey-wotey today, just not feeling it. A quotey-wotey? What do you mean, my love? Well, that's smashing. All 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Oh, there we go. Ha! Let me give you some Pokeballs to lure during your trial, then. Oh. 20 Pokeballs, go. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time at all. So we've got 70 Pokeballs. In which game do you start with 70 Pokeballs? I kind of love it. Let's be off. I'll show you the way to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Meet me at the gate, at the left as you leave headquarters. Okay. Right. Leave. Immediately leave. Quoting people's phrases. Oh. Are you joking? Ah! Cyndaquil goes! Speak. Hello. I love you. Oh. Oh, gorgeous. Right, come on then. Can I get you back? Can I? Oh. Oh, very good. That. Isn't that sweet? Fanya, Wanya. Right. This is the place we're going? Who's this woman? Isn't it cute? I love it. Oh, what a curious get-up you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. Oh, it's a bit Zelda, isn't it? I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild. The go-to Ginkgo. What was the name of the rubble people in Breath of the Wild? The big stone people. Was that not Ginkgo? The go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in his sphere. Snowing! Oh, I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd or novel is key to a good merchant's success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon will stand up to each other in a battle? Yes! 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 I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're about to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Oh. Pokemon hate... though I do hope you'll know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Oh, bend over. Absolutely not. Oh, battle music, girls. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's a Togepi! It's gonna die! Right, how do I actually battle? Okay, that's cute. Comes up in the left. Right, items, fight, and run. Oh. Fight! Quick attack. Oh, this is fun! Quick attack goes. Beat. And again. Beat. Oh, we won! Togepi got scrambled. That's right, River. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Cyndaquil learnt a new move. Oh, that's fun. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger, girls. Oh, Pokemon moves. If some Pokemon sometimes learn a move when they level up. If you want to change your moves, if you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose the Pokemon you want, and select change moves. You can change moves. You can change moves. Finally. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. I know, Steffi Tech, isn't it fun? And to you, my sky-fallen friend, I present some potions in thanks. Oh, that's nice, yeah. A topical medicine. You could use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful in this trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers of yours, truly, after all. Gout of the words, very that. Oh. Hello, Nerdachu, my love. How are you doing? If you can battle that well, I've got a feeling you may have a trial in your hand, even if it's more to do with catching than battling. Now then, off to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Whenever you leave Jubilife Village, you have to pick a destination from your map. Ah? You have to pick a destination from your map and let Rez the Guardsman know where you're off to. That way, someone can come collect you if things go wrong. Okay. That's an interesting way they've done that. I'll help you make through this. That is an interesting way. Okay. Talk to Rez. You're Venoxia, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. What is all this, like, death talk? Right, we're going to the Obsidian Fieldlands. You wish to go to the Fieldlands? Yes. Is this the map? That's cute. Oh, Jacob. Oh, no. A slip of the tongue, girls. Gout of the words and a slip of the tongue. This is our base camp. It's where we start and finish our surveys. Now remember what you've got to do. You've been tasked with catching 3 species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. I'm curious to see if the professor's story about you are really true. Oh, Professor, is something wrong? Will you let me just play? I'm sick of it. Ah, well, you see, Captain Celine got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for what happens to our sudden guest. Of course you do. She doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Venoxia's talents are the real deal. She'll pass with flying colours, you see. So in other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility here, not my ideal state of affairs. Let's just get started. You'll be more than equal of this, Venoxia. Right, okay. I know, the hat's a bit of something, isn't it? Is this hat like just a Pokemon hat, or is this actually like a hat in real life of some description? Right, we're free. Okay, let's have a look in the bag. Let's have a look. Should we treat us a little save? Why not? Treat yourself. Didn't we get like loads? I thought I got like 50 Pokeballs somewhere, didn't I? Do you remember? He gave me 50. Maybe that was just for the beginning then. Honest lunch. This is Aspiration Hill. I'll give it a rest. Oh, that is quite pretty, though. Oh. Look, a Bidoof. We're finding the Pokemon right away. I hate Bidoof. Is it a Drifloon? Oh, it does look a bit like a Drifloon. You may be some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what Captain Celine taught me. Oh. Hold the ZL button to focus on a wild Pokemon. Oh, is that how you do it? This technique comes in useful when aiming Pokeballs. Ah, is that how you do that? Bidoof is a mellow Pokemon, which means it doesn't intend to run away when you approach it. Aim carefully, let your Pokeball fly, and you'll be all right. Thank you, the Penguin Dinner!
1 more month till I hit the year mark.
A year,
Happy
girls.
to be subbed,
Thank
regardless
you.
of my absence in your streams.
Thank you, the Penguin Lena. I always appreciate it when everyone's here, so don't worry, my love. Pop in and out whenever you can. Right. Does he want to talk to me? If you want to pass the trial, you'll have to start by throwing a Pokeball, girls. Oh, where did it go? Oh. Beat! Beat! Snatched! Oh, that's so cute, Jacob. One Bidoof caught. Now on we march. Thanks for following. Okay, right. I want to catch a Starly. Oh, am I not allowed to leave? Oh, for goodness sake. This is very like babying. I'm not allowed to leave the narrow area. You give me all this space to explore and you're like, no. Right in the face, go. Oh, look. A Starly. It's the type to run at the drop of a hat. So do I have to crouch and throw a ball at it from the grass? Exactly. Not to worry. Crouch down into the grass and it won't spot you. That's how you get close. I see. Press the B button. Yes. Alright, we're going to sneak into the lady. Where's the nearest Starly? Is it that one over there? It's a bit far away. Sneaky women on the game. Beat! Oh. That didn't work, girls. Beat! Yay! We caught a Starly, girls. Oh, bye, Betty, my love. See you later. And that Starly caught too. I admit I'm impressed so far. Oh, did I catch an apricorn? What was that? I caught an apricorn. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's a tree. Can you, like, shake things off the tree? You can't go out the bounds! I forgot to share a smidgen of wisdom. What's that? How to throw your partner's Pokeball. Oh, no, I know. I know already. I've done it. To quote Captain Celine's wine teachings. How to press X. Yes, I know. Right, I'm going to skip through that because that's easy. Once you've got a Pokemon ready, try aiming for certain things like rocks or trees. Oh, your Pokemon will hunt for berries. Oh, that's fun. Now it's time for your partner to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. But I want to get my lady out. Oh, is that how you do it? Oh, that's amazing. Beat. Oh, the berries. Orange berries. Oh, that was quite easy, wasn't it? Lovely. Oh, and you get EXP from doing that. That's nice. Oh, Ray, leave me alone. Fine, I'll catch your stupid Shinx. Thank you. Oh, awesome Sheik, my love. Do the Pokemon have the same stat system as the other games? I'm not actually sure, Jake. I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure at all. I tried to really, like, not spoil anything for myself, so I'm really learning as we're going along. It's exciting, isn't it, Guy? There it is, Shinx. Oh! For some reason, I actually quite like Shinx. I thought for some reason Shinx was, is it Purloin? That cat, that hateful cat. Teaching them independence, yes! Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? Yep. I can see. That figures. Me, I have to focus on a Pokemon carefully to notice a thing like that. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls you throw. Right, so we have to... When you use the ZL button, the more arrows you see pointing above a Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch. Okay, so there's even like a catching hint, like a hint at how easy it is. Yes, I quite enjoy Luxray. We have 100 viewers, do we? 100 viewers at 2:30 on a Friday afternoon. How? An X icon will appear if the Pokemon has picked a fight with you. It cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle, girls. Peak streaming time. Exactly, River. Can you imagine? But not to worry, I'll teach you the trick to catching them. You draw them into battle, girls. Once it's caught up in the heat of battle, you can throw a Pokeball and try and catch it. You've got a few Pokemon of your own to use now, don't you, girls? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it at a wild Pokemon you want to battle. Okay. Use what you learned to get in battle with Volo. Get out there and make it your last catch. Okay, very exciting. Volatile, was I? Oh, thank you. Really, I was at the top of the LGBT tag. Amazing. I don't think I've ever been, like, featured anywhere. Hello, Alethea Luna, my love. Thank you, thank you. So, yeah, I guess if people are watching me who actually don't know who I am, I do plastic surgery and reality TV reactions over on YouTube. I do hour-long episodes where we watch the whole thing through. That's what I actually mainly do, and I Twitch stream for fun. So, thank you for being here. Didn't know anyone knew. Right, starting Pokemon battles. It's easy to battle. Press the X button. Oh, that's nice. I don't know who you are. Oh, thank you, guy. Right. Oh, beat. No, no. Get away from me. Beat. Time to battle, girls. Right, what do I do? Fight. Quick, I don't want to burn it to death just yet. Use a quick attack. That's it, yes. And maybe one more. Oh, no. My Cyndaquil. And again. Right, how do I... Don't attack. We need to... items. Pokeball. Use. Will we catch it? What is YouTube? I know, we do. I do have a stream elements thing that keeps, like, popping up occasionally. Oh, thank you, Sylvie, my love. It didn't like it. My Cyndaquil is dead! How dare you? I'll have to send out Bidoof. Ooh! 111 people, really amazing. It's going to be a very popular stream, isn't it? Scary girls. Oh, we caught it! Yes, finally! Caught the Shinx. Wait, did you really? You really did it! You did it, girls! That's 3 species caught. You really are some kind of prodigy. Oh, we're smiling now, aren't we? The little firework. It is cute, isn't it, Junimo, my love? Alethea Luna? No, no. You must have given Professor Laventon the shock of his life. First of all, you come from the sky. Then you go and catch all of our escaped Pokemon, one after another. I honestly didn't believe the professor's story myself until I saw you in action. And here you are, with 3 Pokemon caught. You've completed your trial. So I suppose this is based in the day where, like, capturing Pokemon had only just sort of started happening. I know, it does, doesn't it, KJ? Oh, thank you, Monica. Don't start rubbing your fins. Oh, I said you'd pass the trial with flying colours, and it seems you went just and did that. Congratulations, Venozia. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. So we close our eyes. Thank you, no photos. Just can't get away from these paparazzi, can you? I know, it's cute, isn't it, Sambas? I've got to admit it's true. You've got a real talent for this. Oh, it's a different person speaking. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilee Village, eh? No, I want to explore. Oh, wait, are we having Twitch issues? Have we got a Twitchy poo issue? No, no Twitchy poo issues? Issues with the tissues? I need to relax a bit. I'm like, hunched. Just a long load. Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you've caught live in the village pastures. Oh, that's cute. The most Pokemon a person can have with them out exploring is 6, so that's the same. Apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. Praise the lady. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. I love that word. Captain Silene waits our reports at the headquarters. Exactly, Steffi Tech. Can't wait to see the captain's reaction. Right, so I just want to go exploring, so why don't we, like, dash to the place with the stuff and the things. Ooh!
Bleed purple,
Oh!
bleed purple, bleed purple.
Thank you, Min Min, my love. Thank you for the donation, you stunner. Thank you, Min Min on the garment. Hydrate, that's probably a good idea. I've almost finished, in fact, I've finished my energy drink. Luckily, I have some cream soda and Pepsi Max to keep me going through the stream. It seems we won't have to leave you... Hang on, that's not how they sound. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Is it a monster? It is. Congratulations, you've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. Oh, she teleports. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Oh no! A Starbucks triple. Oh no, not good, is it? You've received the Survey Corps uniform. Oh, that's fun. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Ooh, that was easy. Right, so should we go and get changed? Delightful. Where was our little office? Was it here? There it is. Wasn't it an office, was it? Our boudoir. Time for a makeover, very exciting. New chair? Oh, you mean the throne I was talking about yesterday, Monica? I can't stop sucking Ghost Willy. Thank you, Samba. I don't actually know. Well, I think it'll be when I move, though. So not any time in the next few months. Do you want to change your outfit? Yes. Time to put on your Survey Corps. Right, what does it look like? Oh, that's not terrible. Do we have to put on the nice little shoes as well? Oh. I wish they were black. Would you like to go out with this outfit? Yes. Don't tell Trini girls. No, she'll hate it. She'll be very happy with the Say Something belt. You changed into your Survey Corps uniform. Off we go, girls. Oh, Alex, it'll be for it'll be for filming for YouTube. I'm gonna get like a big black gothic throne. I'm very excited. It's gonna be so over the top. Look at you! I'm in the Survey Corps uniform. Now it finally feels like you're one of us. But I do wonder when the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Oh. Oh, it's a little bandana. Oh, ponytail time. Can we all hear the game okay, by the way? Is it too loud or too quiet? Now present yourself to the commander. Up to the 3rd floor. Ah, you can't summon your Pokemon indoors. That's nice. Can I go anywhere? Is there anything to investigate? No. Oh. Ooh. What is this?
Did you pre-order this? If so, you should have some nice little outfits.
I did pre-order. I don't think I've redeemed them yet. I should do, really. Do you have to, like, click the links or whatever? So I've probably got some DLC I can download for it that I haven't done yet. I don't want to talk to anyone just yet. I want to investigate. Oh. I wish I lived here. This would be nice, wouldn't it? An Eevee! Oh! Oh, that's cute. This is the wood storage room. Isn't it cute? I love a good Eevee. Back when I used to play Red and Blue, it was my goal to have all 3 at the time Eevees. For, like, Eevee evolutions. People could be allergic. They could, guy, yes. Volume is good. Amazing. Thanks, Pagabra. I have been waiting for you! Pumpkin, really? I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. Ha, so you are Venoxia? Yes. Ha! I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Try to throw him? Charge at him. Charge at him? Run at him, yeah, biff. Beat. Hiya! Is he just beating a child? These shoes are hateful, they are, aren't they, Junimo? I agree. Oh, Sambus is also feeling the pumpkin fantasy today, with him being like a daddy somehow. Hello, Marcel. Ha, you've got vigor, I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider. I mean, you did just throw me across the room, who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitions among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. Not disaster. Oh, thanks for following. But you passed the trial that was put up to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Just dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Venoxia, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Oh, mission complete. There. Hello, Wild Rose. Big fan from Sweden. Oh, thank you for being here. Is that a Final Fantasy 13 reference, your name, your username?
This skinny twink is a sumo wrestler. This beach needs to fatten up. Be right back. Let me go grab a literal ton of rice.
Oh, pumpkin. I love rice. Isn't rice delicious? Love it. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this. You begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move through the ranks. Indeed! You see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer to that goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokémon. Here, you will need this. You obtained a piece of blah. Oh, you can craft Pokeballs! Amazing! You need an apricot and a tumblestone. Apricorn, should I say, sorry. What is this, the Protestant age of Pokemon? I think it is a little bit, isn't it? The Dong Wild Rose. And then I added SE, which stands for Spherage. Oh, beautiful! What's a Dong? I mean, if I just asked that question. And here's $3,000 as well. You may have to... you will have to buy the necessary materials. Junimo, don't you worry, I know what a dong is. I meant like... Oh, wait. Oh, song! I just saw that, sorry. Stop it. Stop being naughty in the chat. Ray, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs to know. Yes, ma'am, Captain Ma'am. Get ready for a lesson in crafting. Crafting means making things from scratch. That's right. Whatever you need in your survey work, you'll most likely make yourself. Some things you can buy at the general store, but it's good to try and be self-sufficient. This way, we can even catch Pokemon with Pokeballs we've crafted ourselves. But listen to me prattle on. Let's go to the craft work so you can try it yourself. Right, okay. An innocent child. Oh, I wish. Such a philosophical question. Bingly bong, what is a dong? I like that, Monica. Clipped. Oh no. Hello, Blue Bunny. Hello, welcome. Ah, thank you, Wild Rose, my love. What is a dong? I thought it was like something I wasn't familiar with. I'm going to stop talking about dongs now. Who's Anth? Okay, what does Anth sound like? Well done earning a place in our team. My name is Anth. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. We're far too eager. It looks like we're on meth. You've received a kimono and a pair of trousers. Okay, that's cute. I hope you'll avail yourself in the village humble shops. Pinishweadu. It is Guy, yes. I wrote, am I spinning? Am I doing all that? Snarky, am I doing this and it's bothering? I don't have restless leg syndrome, but I have something like it where I'm like, I need to jiggle things, so I'm going to stop now. I'm going to muster. This is the problem with being in a swivel chair. I wish I could lock it so I'm not tempted. Hey, hey, this way to the craft works, Oh, snarky. Pick a spin. This here is the craft works. And that there is the workbench. It's where you craft all your things. Pretty self-explanatory, right? Yes, it is. Please stop talking to me, Ray, and leave me alone. Oh, thank you, So Young. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you step up to the workbench, I'll supply you materials to make Pokeballs. Call it a present to celebrate passing your trial. And as for the money the captain gave you, feel free to spend it however you like. Any recipes you get should tell you what materials you need to complete them. At the workbench, just choose what you want to make and get crafting. Go on, try it out. You can use the workbenches in Jubilee Life. Lovely. Craft an iron dagger, exactly, and stab someone. Right, let's craft. Should we craft one Pokeball? You made a Pokeball! Oh, there's no animation. Okay, quite enjoy that. Right, we completed one Pokeball. Oh, agree, Stardust. Agree. At university, they just put in these swivel chairs, and I found it so difficult to concentrate in lectures because I was always like, ah! So stupid. And that was only a few years ago. Lesbians. Lesbians. Aha! Now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe that this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, Michael. Oh, he's got little heels on. You recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Oh, hang on. Itchy knee. I did that, Monica. Don't worry. Energy. All that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in the Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. What is it? You've received a Pokedex. Oh, very good. We know what a Pokedex is, yes. Okay, we've seen 7 and caught 4. I wonder how many types there are. Oh, they've got little, like, photos. Because it's, like... dark. Not dark. I was about to say old. Is it old? It's based in the past, so that's cute. ASMR knee scratching. Crispy, crispy. Oh. No. Oh. It's also because my desk isn't very comfortable. I've got like a... This is a pretty old desk, and it's got one of those, like, bars across it. Like, almost halfway through the halfway through the depth of the desk, underneath, where your knees would be. There's, like, a bar, so I can't, like, slip up and underneath my desk and, like, really recline. Do you know what I mean? So I need a new desk as well. Hello, Shibi Woo. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in aiming to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this region, girls. It'll take plenty of research tasks to help the complete press them. I'm not reading very well today. I've got to get going on those myself. I'll be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come and join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready. Right, let's go capture some people. Polaroids, yes. Here we go. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. Oh, is this another person who wants a thing? But if you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? Oh, is he a side quest? Okay. I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at the headquarters if you want to talk about it. People who have something... Okay, a request icon. Lovely. Go to the shops first. We need a shopping spree, that's true. He wants me to ask him first. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Oh, I love Wurmple. I have, yeah. Well, as you see, I was having a chat with Professor Leventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. Evolution? A phenomenon called evolution. There we go. Oh. And so I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. I'll get you a Wurmple. Yeah, why not? Right, where's the shops? Pumpkin wants to see the shops. They say Hunter is the best seasoning. Hunger is the best seasoning. I don't like all that. Stop all that. Right, what's this? Choi. See something you want? It's yours for a price. Right, what do we have? Pokeball, Potion, Revive, and Cake Lure. A type of field... Oh, thanks for following. A type of field provision that enhances the flavour of other foods it is mixed with. Are we doing cooking as well? Well, that'll be fun if we are. Have we got pebbles? Tumblestones? Okay. What about this lady? You're that newcomer who fell from the sky. Aren't you heading outside of the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokédex book they've been working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favour. Find out all about Starly. The Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I simply feel whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in the Pokédex once you've completed it. I have completed it, so I'll get it for you. Have I not completed the what? I have, haven't I? I caught one. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, so why can't I... Wait, oh, hang on. What button is... I love that the Pokédex is like a paint. You paint entries in the Pokedex. That's so fun. Cooking with Luxaria. I don't know how to open my... Oh, there we go. That's easy. In order to complete the Pokedex, you'll need to accomplish research tasks. Oh, I've done that. Requests. Adorable Starly. Right. Show Marley the completed Pokedex entry for Starly. Show a Starly to Marley, who is rather taken with how adorable Starly are. Oh, is that... Do I have to get it out? Get my Starly out. Oh, stop. Right there. Is that good enough for you, madam? Have I not? I guess I haven't completed it, have I? But I'm going to look at that later, because I'm a bit confused there. Survey Corps. It is very, isn't it? Da Vinci? Toshi girl. I know Shinx's ears have... Why can't I... I'm really struggling to read today, my loves. I know Shinx's ears had odd markings on the insides, but what are they? No use. I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you the Survey Corps? I don't feel like I look very glamorous in this angle of this camera. I feel like I look a bit, like, uncouth. I don't know why I just let out that pathetic gasp. Always looks glam. Oh, thank you, Marcel. It's the camera angle, though. I feel like camera angles make her very important. Because when I'm sitting here, like... I feel like I'm not, like... I feel like I'm not glamorous enough. But I also feel like, because my mic is far away from me, I don't know how to, like, pose to be glam. Do you know what I mean? Thank you, KJ. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? Could you show me a Shinx? Yes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what these ears look like, and it's driving me up the wall. Oh, you want to see Shinx ears? Of course you can. I'll get my Shinx right out for you now. Oh, Shinx is level 4. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, do I just have to, like... There you go. Yeah, have a look. Have a peep. Yeah, go on. Thank you, Caitlin, my love. It's... I know I look glamorous, everyone. Thank you for all the compliments. I wasn't actually fishing, but thank you. They're well received. I just mean, like, usually I prefer, like, a higher, slightly further down camera angle. So it's a bit more, like, flattering, should we say. Let's have a peek at those ears. Go. Oh, buttock. Oh. Oh, Shinx is really sweet. That's it. Its ears have a yellow cross pattern, kind of like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's the thought. Exactly. More of a slight, like, little bit up, little bit down. Exactly that. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Don't say bone. Oh, 3 potions. That's nice. Will Shinx get some experience? No. What did this woman want with Starly, then? She was like, show me a Starly. She wants me to show her the full completed entry. I guess... So if I complete the Pokedex, does that mean I have to, like... I have to complete all the research tasks, I guess, then, yeah? Maybe? I sort of don't understand what she means by that. A bit confused there. Oh, Min Min!
Ordered 2 hoodies and 2 mugs from Lux merch store. Please just take all my money, my liege woman.
No, you need some money to survive. But thank you so much for the support, Min Min, my love. Which, did you order both hoodies? Both hoodies. Get in the bin and... It's a scandal, girls. Hello, Lyric, my love. I hope you love the mugs. I love my little mugs. I don't know where mine... I've got one of my mugs. I don't know where it is at the moment. I've begun to pack things away. And I'm like... I sell Huggies. Yeah, nappy. Anybody need a nappy? It says in the bin on it. Alright, let's go to the Obsidian Fieldlands.
Puts on early morning lingerie and slides across floor into the stream. Hello, girls.
Lingerie for a stream. Oh, you are very amaranth today. Hello, A-Plants. Welcome. Thank you for the beats. A Snuggie? Maybe I should do, like, something like that. Oh, my God.
Huggies.
How dare you.
Luxaria's new range of adult diapers for the scat lover in you.
Pumpkin. Never shocked to amaze me. Never ceased to shock me, even. Sylvie! Donuts! Oh, I could go for a donut. Right, whore. Let's get to it then, shall we, girls? In order to complete the Pokedex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need you to carry out, my girl. The details of these tasks can be found in your Pokedex. Yes, I know. So that's research. Lovely. When you focus on a wild Pokemon on the field using the ZL button, you can instantly check the research tasks. Oh, very good. By pressing the down button to open the Pokedex. Oh, that's useful. Okay. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so, and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. Oh, Steph, are you off? Oh, no. Sylvie is off. Bye, Sylvie. Bye, bye, bye. See you shortly. Oh, A-plants, how dare you.
Get your special edition Luxuria stool softeners now.
Don't say stool. Absolutely not. I agree, Marcel, absolutely. Now, there's one more nugget of wisdom I forgot to share, Venoxia. Wild Pokemon may attack you at any time, and when they do, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? Look, just watch me, would you? Then you'll be able to copy what I do. Oh, we get to learn a little dodge, do we? That's cute. Here I go! Oh, that's fun. A little roly-poly, Hello, Jesums again. See? That's how you dodge.
Well, that's really shit.
Oh, yeah.
That's really shit.
Yeah.
No, it's shit like guys.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Marcel, thank you for letting me know. 115. Hello, everyone. If you haven't followed already, make sure you click the little follow button. And if you don't know who I am, I make YouTube videos. That's my actual thing. I am Luxaria on YouTube, and I react to plastic surgery content and also reality TV content. Some of which cross over. A timely dodge will keep you from getting hurt. And that's the key. If you'd rather not end up blacked out in some field like I did. Oh, you don't know me. Maybe I like being blacked out in a field. Thank you, Soyeon, again. And thank you for the giggle. When those shinks got me with Thundershock, I might have been done for with the security corps hadn't come and saved me. But hey, no need to worry.
I
thought she wasn't gonna say it. Oh my goodness, what is this? Do you know, I do have a spam protection for her, but for some reason she just ignores LOL. She's like, that's fine, yeah, let's all laugh. Pussy. Thank you, A-plants, for the bits. Get ready for some Survey Corps wisdom. Focus down a Pokemon with the ZL button and press the down button to open the Pokedex. You'll see what you have for that Pokemon. I know, you've already told me. Did you see that? Oh, look, it's a bit of... Right, I'm going to skip that. I don't want to listen to you talk anymore, Ray. Just let me explore! And that's when it's time to battle a Pokemon. Remember, the captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want. I'll go on ahead. Oh, just leave me alone. Ray, right. How do we do a dodge? I did see that, but they didn't actually tell me what button to press. Where's this one? Oh, my audio's out of sync. It's controls, isn't it? So where was dodge? Oh, Y is dodge. Oh, that's easy. I'm just going to change my audio because it's out of sync. Hang on. I can't lean back in my chair properly. Alright, let's select the audio. Change the audio, please. I don't know why this happens. Every now... It only happens with my Switch, and I think it's because the Switch has like a standby function. I do not like this angle. I need to change this camera angle. 1 second, my loves. Let's try... Oh, that one. That's a little bit better. And then we can have like a leanie. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe even a little bit more. Beautiful. Much better. Right. Deactivate, reactivate. And hopefully that's fixed the audio. Yay! Overhead, so we can see, yeah. And my breasts, guy. Right, wise dodge, lovely. So we can just be like, right. So what was they doing? Bidoof level 4, and then we wanted to have a look at. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Defeated with ground type moves. Times you've seen it use bite. Number of different forms and number you've evolved. Right. So should we try and do a number defeated? Should we try and kill it with? What should we do? Let's send out Shinx. Oh no, it's level 4. Maybe we'll just Cyndaquil.
Now we can see those split ends, yes girl lol.
Split ends? How dare you? Oh, we're gonna use Ember, girls. Oh, actual little fireball. Did you see that, everybody? Oh my god. What was that? Rollout. Oh no. Oh, it's burnt. Oh, good. Ember, girls. Oh, my Cyndaquil might die. Oh, bye, Jacob. Bye. We've defeated it, girls. Thank you, guys. Oh, Starly is leveled up and Cyndaquil is leveled up as well. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that was fun. Oh, I like this. We got first person. Was that a first person angle I just saw? Oh, that's fun. Skyrim, but make it Pokemon. I probably will, Marcel, yes. Streamlabs wants me to pay more shipping than the actual merch. So I Google the other store I forgot the name of. Does it, Min Min? More on shipping. Wow! Yeah, so my other one is Teespring, and that should be a lot less. Yeah, I have two merch stores because of this very reason. Because some people in certain places have more shipping. Like these shipping companies love to rip everyone off. Oh, she disappeared. Right. Oh no, she's escaping. Oh, piss. You can hear all the Pokemon noises around. I want another Bidoof. What's this? A medicinal leek? Oh, absolutely. That Starly has seen me. I must hide. What must I do for this? Number you've defeated. Caught without being spotted. Oh, I've already caught one. So let's do number defeated then, shall we? Is Shinx good for... I feel like lightning should be good at... Beat! A medicinal leek. Oh. Starly is keeping it... Oh, Starly ran away. Oh. Do I have to hide in the bushes then to beat it? Another medicinal leek. I'll have that. Thank you. Hello, Twisted Alice, my love. How are you doing? Marcel, you scratched your cornea. I did that. Hateful. Let's try again, shall we? Oh. Beat.
A medicinal pussy.
Oh, Starly ran away. Why are they running away? How do I do this? A medicinal pussy? Oh, no. Or yes, if you're into that sort of thing. Right, how do you defeat... I need to defeat a Starly. Battle girls! Keeping its guard up. Starly ran away. This isn't working. Why do they keep running away? Oh, there's a Shinx over there. That's cute. Hello, Jackie, my love. How are you doing?
The Starly was too stunned to speak.
The Starly was too stunned to speak. It was. The woman had gout. Who are you? Galaxy member. The more energy a Pokemon's got, the harder it'll be to catch. If you battle a Pokemon to lower its HP, yes. I'm fully familiar. Oh, shall we? Let's do this. Do the tree. Yeah, go on. Beat. Apricot girls. I need to find... I need to battle that Starly, don't I, for the woman? This is very strange. Is it, Steffi Tech? Oh, it's so... I feel like shipping is like... It's the one thing that makes me kind of go like, oh... Do you know what I mean? Min, really? Is it that expensive to the UK from Streamlabs? I had no idea. Apricot. Okay, right. I don't want to talk to Ray anymore. I need to find a Starly. They're not popped up yet. So the only place that I'm really familiar with it being like really expensive to import and export from is Oranberry. Oh, Shinx is level 15 and learn a move. That's so weird, Min Min, because I'm in the UK as well, and I didn't think that it's not that I didn't think it was expensive, should I say? I didn't find it a number that I was like, oh my goodness. I wonder why. Unless maybe they gave me, like, because it's my store, maybe they gave me, like, a shipping discount and I didn't realise or something. But, yeah, shipping is the one thing that kind of makes me go, like, oh. Oh, amazing guy! I have the digital version. Oh, I'm going to go for a nice walk later. Oh, there's some Starly. I'm going to go for a nice walk later, Jackie. It is a bit chilly outside, isn't it? Although this has been the nicest day we've had for a little while in the UK, so... Yesterday was actually positively tropical. You're a bit far away. To sneak near you. How am I going to sneak near you? Time to battle. Time to bleed. Keeping its guard up. Starly run away. So how do I stop them from running away? Maybe I have to, like, lure them with food or something. Oranberry that can be fed to a Pokemon. What about that? Apricot, a fruit. How do you battle Starlies then and stop them from running away? Oh. Ow. A Wemple! Girls! Oranberries go. Oh. Oh, stop running away. Finally. Yay, we caught a Wemple girl. I was going to play along, but my controllers are charging. Oh, no. Temperatures have been outrageous. -20. Goodness. What's that over there? What's that creature? Is that... What's that? Am I going to die? What is this? I feel like I know this creature. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh! We caught a Buizel. A Buizel. What's the Buizel? Is that Bidoof's evolution? A Buizel. More Bidoof. Oh. Hello. What do I have to do to you? I need... Number defeated. Oh, I need to... Wait, what? Oh, I'd love to catch Togepi. Heavy specimens. I need... I need to evolve one. Investigated the Bidoof that bothered the village. Right, let's... Should we do a battle? Oh, I don't want to... I've just thrown a Pokeball. Oh. Battle, girls. Fuzzy. Oh no, Jez, really? Quick attack. Do we have to see one that use bite or something? Is that not what we have to roll out? Oh dear. One of the cutest water types. Is it? Is Weasel a water type? I didn't know. Potato stream camera woman. I should hope not. Marcel, where are you? 50 degrees centigrade in the summer. How do you live? How do you survive that? What's this? What's that? That looks like a job for Bidoof. A tumblestone. Oh, that's how you can. Oh, that's fun. Right, I feel like I should probably do some of those little quests I've seen. The California desert. Oh my goodness. I had no idea it could get that hot. Oh, do we, Ariel? We have a storm on the way. Oh, that's fun. 80 miles an hour wind. That would be really something. Oh, I think I should catch another wormhole because that guy wants one, doesn't he? Hello. Beat! Oh no, it wants to battle! Oh no, it's because I'm pissing piss. Do a little tackle. Beat. Oh, Bidoof is in the grass! Maybe that's how you do it. Oh, she ran away. Oh, that's upsetting. Maybe that's how you attack Starly. Keep it in the grass, Scale. It will, Marcel. It will blast our gussets. Yes, me too, Jackie. Beat. You bugger. Yay! We'll give him the level 3 one. A spoiled apricorn. We'll give that guy the level 3 one because then he can just have that one. Bingly bong. I can't wait to have my actual screen here, so that I don't feel like I'm doing this all the time. Right, what does Ray want me to do? Oh, Crystal Faye! Oh, you're amazing! It's enjoyable, isn't it? I know I'm laying it on thick, but don't forget to open your Pokédex when you focus on a Pokemon. Hold ZL and press down. We're going to do Starly next, girls. One of your tasks is to snatch Starly without being spotted, right? You can get that done, you can hide in some tall grass. Give it a try. I did do that, didn't I? I'll go and wait for you up ahead. Okay. You grew up in Vegas? I can't imagine growing up in somewhere like Vegas. That seems so bizarre to me. Oh, no, you spotted me, girls. Oh, piss. Oh, did it spot me? Oh! Ha! I love the fact that all of your Pokemon get EXP. That's nice. The Arctic! So we've had a mini, not really a sandstorm in the UK. So there was this whole, like, situation where, what's a spoiled apricorn? We had this whole situation in the UK where if there was like a really bad storm in the Sahara Desert, the clouds would bring over... Oh. Why does Starly run away? I want to battle you. The clouds bring over loads of sand. And like all of our skies go yellow and we have to like sweep our balconies and stuff because like sand lands. Oh! Battle girls! Critical hit! You defeated Starly! It's super effective, girls! It should be anyway. Oh, yes! We did part of the woman. What did we do? Hang on. Pokedex button. Pokedex. Yeah, it's down, isn't it? Yes. Starly. What do we need to do? Number you've defeated. So we need to defeat... We need to evolve something, yes? Is that right? Defeat Sandstorm, yes. Can you get a discount on repainting of the cars? No. So it's not really like a full-on sandstorm as in, like, anywhere that actually has a sandy climate. But it's like... I suppose it's more like the sand just moves to our country for a little bit. I suppose it's more like that. Thanks for following. I'm still getting the hang of this. Okay, so... We've got something we can battle over here. Oh, there's a Starly. Should we throw Shinx at it? Yeah. So that's a new mechanic I've not seen before, is it has, that like, Pokemon can have their backs up. Keeping its guard up. Guard up. Run away. Maybe that's a speed stat, potentially? Hello, Yules Frey. How are you doing, my love? Maybe I should do Starly v Starly. Maybe that would help. I can hear them. I wish you could jump. I can hear little Pokemon happening. Are they flying, maybe? No? So how is everybody's Friday going? Do we have anything planned for the weekend? Oh, I don't need to, Wild Rose. Thank you. I'm in my gaming chair. No more water by empty buckets. Just playing Pokemon. Honestly, same. Although, I'm going over to Rolly's tomorrow. Potentially, anyway. Should we do a gust? A gust, go! Wurmple is dead! Oh! Grit dust. There's lots of things to collect and interact with. I quite like that. I'm actually quite enjoying this. I just put you down for a moment to watch you playing. Oh! Thank you. Oh, do you want to fight? You want to fight, girl? Beat! Oh no, I've got a... Oh, why have I done that? Stupid. Gust it away. Not very effective. Quick attack. Beat. And again. Oh no, Starly's gonna die. Oh, beat boo. Right, how do I change? That's what I should have done. Change to... What's good against... Sure, we'll send out Cyndaquil, why not? Broadway? A Broadway show, amazing! Ah, very fun, no. Water bucket, go. I like the little battle screen as well, I think that's quite sweet. Right. My posture is good, thank you. I have a pillow on my neck and a pillow at the base of my spine. You've seen me, girls! Beat! Oh, pressing the wrong button. I'm seeing Anastasia. Oh, very good. Quick attack. I do. Oh, I love Cyndaquil. My favourite. Takes me all the way back to Johto, girls. Beat. It is Marcel, yes. Thank you for following. No say. Right, we got some potions and things, haven't we? Have we? Yeah, we got 8 potions. Okay, let's heal some things. Wait, how much does a potion restore? By 60? Amazing! A potion restores by 60 health points. That's brilliant. That's nice. Yeah. Right, let's keep forgetting what summon the ball is. Right, there we are. Tumbly stones. Look. Thank you, Hunter, my love. I am, OJ. It's quite nice, isn't it? I didn't expect it. I think people are just excited for Pokemon, which I'm very excited for also. So far, I'm having a lot more fun playing this than I did when we started Pokemon Sword. But I really enjoyed Pokemon Sword as well, so yeah. Yeah! Da 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 da. Should we do an Washliers? Beat! And burn! I like the fact that you can move in the battle, that's fun as well. Da da. Da da. Oh. That's a shame, Min Min, my love. Very loopy on strong meds. Oh. Not strong meds aren't fun, are they? It'd be nice not to have to take them, wouldn't it? Hello, Jerdlop. Can you run between them? My ass would make a hit for my Pokemon. That's a good point. I think I'll try. Thanks for following. Maybe I'll have a little look-see. You know, it never occurred to me that people might follow me, might find me on Twitch and not know me from YouTube. Never occurred to me. Isn't that funny? Bingly bong. Right. I need to evolve a Starly, don't I? I think. I think I need to do that. Hang on, let me have a look at the Pokedex. Yeah, I want to evolve a Starly, and I'm guessing that happens at like level... What's Starly? I guess level 16, maybe 14 or 16? Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. Well, I caught it without it beating me to death. That means it'll try and hit you with its moves. Just like Shinx, you'll need to battle to catch it. Well, I didn't have to battle. Aww. Yeah, placebo, exactly. Right, let's not take too much damage because we will immediately die. And speaking of which, your researcher tasks for Weasel include seeing it use a certain move. You gotta see it use this move in battle for it to count towards the task, so battling it is extra key here. Ooh. I'm going ahead. Come catch up once you've checked off some of Weasel's tasks. Okay, should we try and get this? Really, Jules? Amazing. Gosh, that's a long time now, isn't it? Oh, I'm jiggling everything. Oh, she's gonna get me, go. Right, I need to switch the lady. Yeah, shit. Oh, how dare you. Beast. Oh, ah, don't hurt my little Shinx there. Thundershot, girls. Maybe I can stand right in front of it. Paralyzed. Oh no, it just disappears straight through you. Little red bunny. Wow, 6 years, amazing. Thank you. I've had, I guess, a little bit of a glow up in those 6 years. But Weasel, go. And a medicinal leak. Very good. What else do I have to do for Weasel? Is there another Weasel around here I can just, like, check? Anything in the water? Can we go in the water? Can we swim? Oh, we can swim! Oh! Oh no, we're drowning. We can't swim for very long, apparently. Oh, yes! Speed hair extensions! Oh, I remember them. Gosh, I haven't had them in ages. Oh, thank you, Lil Red, my love. Oh. Yeah, I've only recently, I say recently, I've only been on Twitch for, what? I guess it's nearly 2 years now, actually, so I had to check myself before I wreck myself. Let's use a potione. Do you think we can craft a potion? Are we chemists? Are we allowed to do all that? Beat. Oh, thanks for following. Not quick attack. Thundershock girls. Beat. Maybe we should just keep taking on weasels. Da 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 da. Oh, die immediately, silly weasel. Get it away! Amazing! Hello! I only just realised Rolly was streaming for a few months ago, and then I realised you too. Yeah! Gag of the Millennial! I love doing Gag of the Millennial. Ooh! So I've been doing YouTube for 14 years this year. It'll be 14. In fact, no, this year it'll be 15 years. October this year will be 15 years. Disgusting. Bidoof, girls. Beat. The Pokeswan. Is there a swan type Pokemon? Well, not a type, but, you know, a swan Pokemon. Bidoof is looking around. Do you know what I have noticed? You don't name the Pokemon when you catch them. I wonder if you change their name in, like, the menu or something. Swanna! Of course there's Swanna. Of course there is. Oh, bye, Riveth, my love. See you soon. Catch you later. A Starly. Beat. Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run away. Ow, piss. It's called Hissy McFlapflap. Oh, very good. Very appropriate for a swan. Swans are really violent, aren't they? And hissy. I don't know why people are like, they're so beautiful. I mean, they are quite pretty, but they're also very aggressive. Oh, Shinx has a new move. I think Shinx is going to end up being my highest level Pokemon. Let's switch out to... Oh, Cyndaquil's level 9. Shinx is also level... Are you joking? An Eevee goes. Oh, Eevee ran away. Ow. Oh, piss. I wasn't really prepared for that. Is that a Ponyta? Is that a Ponyta? A lower skill level? You mean like a lower level Pokemon? I couldn't I? I just hate Bidoof. Oh, it's so like... Piss! What do cherry berries do? What do cherry berries do? Let's have a look. Is there one for, like, enticing the woman? A berry that can be fed to a Pokemon to cure its paralysis. Oh. There's a Ponyta over there. I think that... I don't know if that's going a bit far away. It might be a bit strong. I wanted an Eevee. Ow! Oh, Junimo, so it's like the Ponyta gets to choose the rider, and they're like, I will not hurt you with my fire because I love you. It's very, like, make-believe. Do you think I can catch it? Oh! Oh, we caught a Ponyta go! Where does it go? Obviously, it can't go to your box. Oh, does it go to the pasture? It goes to the pasture, doesn't it? Oh, that's true, Junimo. That's true. Yeah, I want to try and not go too far away from that village because I want to obviously... Oh, I really wish I caught that Eevee. Ow! Hello, Bidoof. Shall I execute this Bidoof? What should we use? Let's use Bidoof. Why not? Pretty fire horse, girl! I think I'll get the fire horse out when, although we've already got a fire type, so I don't need 2 fire types. I do like a Ponyta, though. They are pretty. How would you say Ponyta, Crystal Faye? How would you pronounce it? I'm always excited about that. Tackle, girls! Beat! Ponyta. 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 Yeah, I see. Oh, Geronimo, 2 Bidoofs in a room. They might get little beaver kisses. Oh. Right, I don't want. Hello. Beat. Why do they keep running away? I wonder if there's a way you can, like, do all that. Beat. It's not even there. It's disappeared. Oh, it used Gust. It's not even on the... Have we found a glitch? It's not even on the screen. Look. It's here, but it's disappeared. That was weird. Beaver kisses. Ooh. Beavers. Don't say beaver. Right, I need the map. We need to go back to the Fieldlands camp, don't we? Take a rest to do some crafting. Why don't we... Yeah, let's do some crafting. I feel like bait would lower guard, but it's a guess. Yeah, I don't have any bait yet, but that would be... We did see something about bait, didn't we, earlier? We can buy it probably from that person. I'll have a little peek. Is it up here? I feel like it's up here. Is it up here? Oh, screenshot. Is it up there? Where is it? Is it around this way, maybe? Oh, is it? Ooh. Oh, there it goes again. Anime transing the children, girls. The transining. It was Final Fantasy that fully transed me. Right, is this a little crafting? Right, I want to craft some Pokeballs, yes. How many can I craft? 32, lovely. Oh, we can store things in there as well. That's cute. Oh, a berry that can be fed to a Pokemon to cure its bone. You can also throw this berry near a wild Pokemon to draw their attention. Oh, you can throw any berries. Oh, great. Okay, lovely. So we need to get more berries. Yeah. But I am quickly, my loves, just going to go. I'm just going to do a quick save. Oh, is this our little card? Oh, that's cute. I'm just going to quickly go and have a little pee. I've got a full energy drink that I drank about an hour ago. So let me have a little... Be right back. And I'll be right back, my loves. Be right back. Yes. Hello, lovelies. I've also changed my top. I'm actually wearing my own merch. It's a scandal, girls. Changed to something a little bit more comfortable. I've also come back with a Poup Soilier Max for the occasion. So, that character is Zyra. Yeah, Zyra from League of Legends. She's my favourite. She's terrible to play, but her aesthetics are so cool. Hello, Georgie the Duck. Welcome, my love. Right, let's get back onto the garment, shall we? All these pathetic little noises I keep making. Oh!
Got some coffee after having to shovel some snow.
Mmm. Shovel some snow, girls. Shoveling snow. I cannot imagine. I don't think I've ever had to shovel snow. Shovel snow. Even when we actually have snow, it's never like, oh my god, I need to go out and shovel the snow. It's like one or two like bits of wet floor. Right. We've seen 11 ladies on the game. 11 lords are leaping. We've made some more Pokeballs. Excellent. Maybe we should do a little rest. Can we do a rest? I could use a rest. How long would you like to rest? Oh, we can go just a little while. I wonder if there's nighttime in the game. Junimo, my goodness. Wow. Really? 8 or 9 inches about a week ago. Goodness. Oh, so that rests your Pokemon. That's cute. Yeah, we've never had enough snow for it to be like a huge problem. And I've always lived in city. Breasts. Mummy. Right, let's have a look. I want to see my Pokemon. I'm sorry. What? Oh, you can change your Pokemon at the guy. Okay, that's cute.
I'm moving to Ohio and they got 25 inches of snow.
Did they? I too need to shovel. I have a 70-year-old neighbour with a bad back, so I shovel. That's lovely. Lovely. A breast. Lovely idea. But isn't Ohio like... Should we have a look at what he sells? Isn't Ohio like... a type of field provision that enhances the flavour of other foods it is mixed with? Cake, lure, base. I don't know what that means. What was I saying? Isn't Ohio like a warm territory? Mind you, I suppose... Oh, we shouldn't duck there, should we? Research tasks, blah. Oh, let's return to Jubilife Village and give him the Wurmple. I'm in Central Ohio. We got a few inches here. I can't say what happened elsewhere. Now! I recently found yours Australia's channels. Hello, K Angel Creations, my love. K Angel. Thank you. You aren't any chance called Katie Angel, are you? K Angel? I don't mean to dox you.
It's a northern state on Lake Erie where you get lake-affected snow in cities like Cleveland, where I'm moving to, meaning that when it snows a ton.
See, I love the fact that in America they call them lakes, but they're actually more like small seas, aren't they, A-plants? Because in the UK, a lake is like, oh, that's a nice little lake. Oh, really pretty. Yeah, you go swimming on the lake. But in America, they're like, this is the ocean. Where am I going? I need to give that... Where's the Wurmple guy? Is he over there? Is it you? Are you the Wurmple guy? No, you look like him, but it's not him. Is that him? Let's try it. That can't be him. Is that him? No, Craftworks. No. It is Gay Dunaway. Apparently there is a Zaddy professor. Oh, actually, no. I lied. There's not. It was a Zaddy... What was he? A commander.
Lux, Ohio, Michigan and Indiana. These areas usually get a bunch of snow and get really hot in the summer.
Oh.
They're the ones where Mother Nature takes out all her rage.
Oh, I
We
see.
also struggle with tornadoes.
I see.
Someone from Indiana.
Oh. A little photo. So so are they like
I'm originally from Cleveland, but then moved to Centennial, Colorado, and now going back to Ohio.
Oh. Going back to Ohio. So are you? Have you got like a homecoming feeling? I don't know where I'm meant to go to hand in this lady's quest. Hang on, let me. Who was it? Beauregard. Beauregard. Beauregard was outside somewhere, wasn't he? Oh, there he is. He doesn't have a little icon above him. Okay, that's... I have to remember where people are. Something I haven't done since Oblivion. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Salton Sea derives its fame from the biggest environmental disaster in California history. Oh, that's really lovely. We love a bit of lore, don't we, girls? Have you got a worm ball? Yes. Have this one.
Yes,
it's level
and it's
3.
because it is too expensive to live Colorado.
Oh.
$1,000 to $3,000 for an apartment and around $500,000 for a house.
London is very that. London's about double that price. But yeah, it's awful, isn't it? Well, I say London, like where I am in London, which is Zone 5. It's about double that price. The closer to London Central you get, the more like
so
5 times that price.
Everyone
It's ridiculous.
gets their snow blowers out after a few inches, so shoveling huge amounts of snow isn't necessary.
Why doesn't she say isn't? She's like ISNT. Snowblowers, are they just noisy like a leaf blower but for snow? You really brought me one? You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now, I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. Call
Except on Wednesday.
Betty.
If it is Wednesday and the tornado alarm goes off, you can go back to whatever you're doing. It doesn't count on Wednesday.
It doesn't count on Wednesday. Why is that? Is that because it's a test? See, I live near well, not near, actually. It's quite a way away. I live in an area that has a water purification plant nearby, and we have a chemical alarm that goes off every Tuesday morning at 9 AM, and it's an air raid siren. The first time I heard it, I was like, what is happening? It was awful. All right, what should he name his Wurmple? Beauticia, Beautyfred, or Beaujean? What should we pick? Beauticia, Beautyfred, or Beaujean? 1, 2, or 3. Beauticia, Beautyfred, or Beaujean? I quite like Beautyfred. How weird is that? Ooh, Jules, it would be YouTube. Beaujean. Sounds like Beaujean. It does! Beaujean! Piss, Beaujean. Alright, it's got to be Beaujean, hasn't it? Beaujean. Beaujean, there we go. Yeah, I like Beaujean, too. I guess that's decided then. I'll raise Beaujean to be a splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see. Oh, thanks for following. Oh, good. We've got a dazzling honey.
Can't stop sucking
Ghost Willy.
It's silly.
Everyone said 3. As soon as they heard Jean, they were like, oh. Hello, Elvia. Welcome back.
Bussy Jean.
Bussy Jean. Oh my god. Bussy Jean. Beaujean? Bussy Jean? So that woman with the Starly, I don't quite understand what she wanted me to do with it. Does she need to see it evolve, I guess? Don't even know where she is. She was like, oh, the Starly. Oh, is it this woman? Please let me see Starly. Maybe I do need to evolve it or something. And then they'll be like, oh. Let's go and try and evolve a Starly then, shall we? To the Fieldlands go. Beaujean. Oh, a loading screen, girls. Junimo. A Beaujean. So a Beaujean, I don't know why. So when I was in college, I think, so this would have been 2006, I had a friend called Jazz, and whenever we'd like be really shocked at something, we'd be like, oh, oh, oh. And then one day it just became, oh, Beaujean. Isn't that weird? Ridiculous. What can you do with a dazzling honey? What does that do? I want to check that out. Is that like a... Is that a lure or something? Honey that sparkles with amber. It is beloved by Pokemon, bug Pokemon, and Pokemon with fairy-like charms. So they will gather near it. Oh, so it's a lure. Fantastic. Except I want to beat you up with my shings. You're very tame. Beat. Yes, I thought so, Crystal. I guess I have to evolve it. Let's do a bite. Nibble. Oh, Bidoof ran away. Piss. Ooh. Beat! You caught him unaware! Thundershock girls! Wait, what was that? I have a... Oh my god, I can do a strong quick attack! Agile. Strong, agile. What's this? Look at this! Thank you, K-Angel. Sorry, I totally missed your message about if your first name was Katie by any chance. But thank you for subscribing, Katie, my love. Oh, sorry. K-Angel. Try not to dox you. Right, let's do a strong quick attack. Biff. What's this? That was very fancy, wasn't it? Beat. Courtney. Oh, sorry. I thought for a second I might have met you once, but now we have only met. Right, lovely. I want my Starly to evolve, so maybe I'll use Starly on a few things. I feel like maybe against... Oh, hello. I feel like against bugs should be quite good, Starly. Oh! So I used to know... I'll tell you the lore about Katie. I used to know a girl called Katie Angel, and she was a twin, a gothic twin. I'm probably doxing them. And they were these, like, electro-cybergoth twins, and they were so cool. And they were called the Angel Twins. How cute is that? It just reminded me. Ooh! Thank you for letting me know, guy. Chloe girls! Bidoof is looking around. Oh, we've got some glitchy floor. That's nice. Nice to see Nintendo doing all that. Bidoof is defeated, girls! Right, let's use a... Required for crafting medicinal components. Okay, so you can... I guess we can make potions out of medicinal herbs at some point. That's nice. That's really nice. Yeah. They were super amazing. Oh, Guy... This skin's resurgence recently is giving me so much, like, love. I loved skins when it came out. It was so incredible. Really, it was such a moving story. Hello, Emily. How are you doing, my love? Absolutely adored skins. Gust it, girls. It's super effective, girls. Oh, Starly is level 9. Oh! Wormpool can evolve. How do we get it to evolve? How do you evolve it? Maybe I need to check my... Wait, how do you... How do you check your Pokemon? Oh, here we go. Oh, we can evolve! Should we evolve Wormpool? Are we ready? I'm so excited! Watched it 3 times. It was so good. I loved it. Absolutely adored it. It came out when I was in college. Yes, me too. Oh. Let's do the evolution, Wormpool girls. Ooh, this is exciting. Oh, this is a lot, isn't it? Well, that was a lot, wasn't it, for that? Oh. Got the idea for a new move. Oh, does that mean we can change the moves? Lovely. You can change moves.
Let's
That's
understand
wild.
the biochemistry of Wormpool.
Yes. Very that. Wait, so when it says it got the idea for a new move, is this what it is? What do you mean it got the idea for a new move? What does that mean? Oh, which move should be added? What? To where? Iron defense tackle, maybe? What? Bit confused. That was a fun evolution, wasn't it? Poison, but it's already got poison sting. Or maybe it just learnt it then. Maybe it just automatically learnt it. That's fun. Right, we're gonna send Silcoon into battle. Oh, we do have daylight and nighttime. That's cute. What's Silcoon? What's Bug good against? I need like a little like thing to be like a little cheat sheet, don't I, to learn what all the types are good against. Oh, bait! Come on, Silcoon! Oh, look at my little orb. Poison sting! Go! Oh! Poison sting! Beat! Oh, this is so cute! They did, didn't they, Bunny? It was just like... That was almost like a legendary evolution, wasn't it? Let's be honest. Thank you, OJ. All the caffeine. I do love caffeine. Oh, I love Beautifly and Dustox as well. Well, my Silcoon is doing alright, so maybe we'll just take on these ladies. I don't really want to send Starly out for them because they're electric. And they'll... She's electric! They'll hurt me. Oh. Oh no, not two! How did this happen? No, we need to run away. We're gonna die. Yes, run away. Oh, we've seen it use quick attack. That's nice. Oh. What's happening? Dark, Psychic, and Grass. Oh! Quite the threesome. Oh! Auto mod doesn't like threesome now.
Run away from our problems.
Run away, yes. Audio gout? Oh no. Is it Georgie? Georgie, is there audio gout? Oh. Don't tell me that audio's gout. No audio gout? Oh, thank God for that. Just refresh the page, my love, Georgie. Hopefully that helps. A very tickly nose today. I don't like it. I hate having a tickly nose on stream because it looks like I just can't stop like playing with my nose. Which I can't. Aha! What's it? Some Starly scale. Oh, we did a leap! Leaping lesbians. Bingly bong. Beat. Can we do Starly versus Starly? Is that good? Oh, it's only level 2. Ow. Tickly nose. Ooh. Hello, Pirate Skellington. How you doing, lovely? I have a feeling that my camera battery might die soon, but I have another one charged and ready to go. At least I hope I do. Yes, I do. Excellent. Placebo girls. Oh, good. Oh, I'm so glad you love it. So glad you love it. So glad. I'm wearing my It's a Scandal Girls merch at the moment. Gusty woman. Immediately dead. 1,000 batteries charged. That's it, yes. Hello, Just One Fish. Oh, I know. When I first got mine done as well, I was like, oh. I keep doing this. This face is something I do all the time. To play with it. When I'm not in lipstick anyway. Constantly do that face to play with it. Anything going on over here? Oh, some Bidoof. Bidoofly women. Beat! Bingly bong! And that's the Darjeeling. Excellent. Oh, exciting, OJ. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for all the support. It's nice to see you guys enjoy it as well. Oh, right. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Maybe we'll do aerial ace. What's aerial ace? This user confounds the target with speed, then slashes, and this attack never misses. Okay. Beat. Oh. Okay. Right, I want to try and... Yeah, let's try and Lady the Woman. Let's heal my womanly lady. Starly girls! Some ponitas. I wonder if she can battle a ponita and feel safe. Phyllis Gladys. Phyllis Gladys. Oh no. Beat. I caught her unaware, girl. Oh, we can do a strong gust. Do a strong gust. Oh. Too stunned to move. The woman was too stunned to speak. What does Agile style do? Right, let's see then. Agile. Gust. Alright, let's do aerial ace. Biff. I'm doing well. Thank you, Emily, my love. I know, it's funny, isn't it? We need like a little alarm that's like beep beep. Camera's dead. Although, when I actually get my like dedicated streaming setup done, this is the first step, setting up all this. I will have an AC adapter, so I can just stream for as long as I want. Don't escape me. Da 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 da. Oh. Beat. Aerial ace. Oh, Gay Dunaway, yeah.
Gladys, Edna, Doris, Esme, Agatha, Prudence, Millicent, Adelaide, Marie, get that Pokemon.
Get that Pokemon, girl. Prudence, Millicent, Adelaide, Marie. AC adapter, girls. I used to have one for my previous camera. Is that a Rapidash? That's a pissing Rapidash. Look at that.
Don't forget Gans.
That's got to be a boss, surely. I don't have any water type, do I? Oh, I do. I have a Weasel. She's going to see me. Target it. First boss, girls! The Alpha Rapidash. Alpha Rapidash? Oh, no, it's level 40. Oh, run. Run away. Weasels, drowsy girls. Run away. Level 40. No, leave me alone. Level 40. There's no way. First, like, alpha creature. So I guess alpha creatures are really strong? Beautiful.
Rapidusi.
Rapidusi? Rapidu. All I wanted was... Which one do you like better? Ponyta or Growlithe? Good question. Good question. I don't actually know. I think for aesthetics, I like Ponyta, but I'm definitely much more of a dog person in general, so probably Growlithe? Aggro horse, absolutely. Avoid it! Oh, Starly, you should have flown out the way, you silly bugger. Stop playing silly buggers. Right, let's do a quick attack. End it. End that beaver. That horse is a hungry woman. Growlithe because it's chonky. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Yeah, anything that's like dog related, I'm like, ah, I love it. We're not making any money, so I guess we have to like... I guess we have to, maybe if we battle people. I just wanted to say, sorry, I'm watching 2 streams. Oh! Yeah, you're busy, sorry, no. Can't do all that. She's a busy woman. Oh, Starly ran away. The other Starly is also running away. Right, I want to find some more wild Pokemon to beat, because I want to try and get this Starly to level 14. Is it 4 o'clock? How is it 4 o'clock? How have I been here for 3 hours? Inner Jenna Marbles. Oh, very nice. Oh, Emily, I love a pajama moment as well. It's just all these Starlies. Beat. 8 a.m. Wow. Gosh, you guys are so, like... Thank you so much for waking up and, like, coming to watch me. That's quite incredible. Oh, pissing Starly keeps running away. I just need EXP for my Starly girls. As a Shinx, they'll ruin me, these Shinx, because they've got electric attacks. 9 a.m. Oh. 8 o'clock in the morning. No, I want that Shinx to stop chasing me immediately. We'll go this way. See what's over here. Oh, amazing! I don't know why I did that. Hang on. Is Starly a puffin? I don't actually know what bird Starly is based on. Maybe a starling, but starlings aren't black and white. Looks like almost it could potentially be like magpie-esque, but oh no, it's not really black and white, is it? Oh, Wurmple ran away. Oh, surely it has to be a starling, no? Starly the starling. Oh, getting to watch stream all day. Rando, hello, my love. I love a good work from home day. You're just like, the pressure of like work feels so much like less intense when it's work from home. Aerial Ace! Beat! Maybe we should stay over here and defeat some ground types. Grounds and bugs. Level 11, yes, very good. Because I feel like we can level up Starly quite fast over here. Your internet has gout, oh no. Oh yes, Buffy. Hello, Buffy. If you with Pokemon games, I do really recommend like finishing one game before the next one comes out. No, finishing one game before you get the next one. Beat. Oh, the battery finally died. Exciting. Love it. Right, one moment, everybody. Oh, hang on. I'm tangled up in my own web of lies. Web of lies. Can you imagine? One moment, everybody. Are we back to live? Put that one on charge now. Can't see me, girls. Tangling her own gusset. Can you imagine? There we go. Back to normal. What did you say? Tangled in her own gusset. Oh, disgusting. Right, let's absolutely ruin this Wurmple. Welcome back to the stream. Hello. How are you all? Slaggart. I love that word, isn't it ridiculous? Tangled up in the evening chiffon. Oh, look at her. She's all tangled up in her evening chiffon. I'm going to say that at some point. If we watch a particularly vile Trini and Susanna episode again, I'm going to say that. And just a little bit of gout. Oh, A-plants. Oh! She's run away, girls! I thought I would have to have a snack on stream, but I haven't had to have one yet. I've brought some rice cakes over in case I get a bit, like, peckish. I hear a Wurmple, but I cannot see a Wurmple. Oh, I might as well gather. Beat! Don't really want to do with Shinxes. There. Again, my only issue with these sorts of games is I wish they were on PlayStation or Xbox, because the graphic capabilities are so much more intense. Like, you could really enjoy yourself. What's that? Mop the woman. Oh, I know. Placebo, we all did. That was the time.
The woman was too flatulent to eat.
Why would you say that, A-Plants? What? The woman was too flatulent to eat. Oh, no. Oh, what's this? A glowing woman? Beat. Stardust and a tumblestone. The woman was too flatulent to eat. Ridiculous. There's a snowstorm outside. Amazing. Oh, I love a snowstorm. Only if you're inside, though, and don't have to do anything. Oh, I'm liking my strong Starly. We need more wormpools to defeat. You should get eggs. Bloated. I might buy a Switch so I can play this game. Live in Shink's heaven. Bunny, yeah, so I originally got a Switch, so that I could play the Pokemon game. So I could play Pokemon Sword. I was like, yes! We need to hunt for some wormpool girls. I suppose I could harvest this tree. Beat! I love the fact you can make Pokeballs. That's such a cool idea.
Anyone thinking of getting the Steam Deck console when that comes out?
Steam Deck? Is that the handheld one? Maybe I should... Yeah, go on. Should we have a battle? Yeah! And you got mine for Mario Sunshine. Ah! I did love Super Mario Sunshine. That was so good. Come on, Cyndaquil! Come on, girls! I have, Elizabeth! So I got into it when lockdown first happened in the UK. I was like, yeah, I'll get Animal Crossing because it'd be really nice. And unfortunately, those sorts of games, they're too calm for me. Like, there wasn't like a logical storyline apart from just like digging. Whereas things like The Sims, I really enjoy. Parkitect, theme park building situations, Pokemon. I'm much more into that sort of style of gaming. I also really like RPGs, MMORPGs. I occasionally like a horror game, but not very often. What's that? Wood. Oh. Beat. I didn't Gay Dunaway. Was it good? Aerial Ace
Well,
girls.
Animal Crossing is pay your taxes simulator.
It is a little bit, isn't it? Pay your taxes simulator. Oh, Nails. Yes, I love World of Warcraft. I've spent years on World of Warcraft. Between World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV, they're my most played MMORPGs ever. Although ESO is probably a close second to both of them, because I played ESO for a good 3 years, I think? 2 or 3 years? Death's Door! The amazing Mega! What's Death's Door? What's that all about? Tell Mummy Luxie. Beat!
I don't think Bonchetta knows that Gans is supposed to be pronounced like Gagness.
Gans.
Prove me wrong, Bonchetta.
Gans. Gagness. Gagness. Gagness Everdeen. Oh dear. Gans. Why did she say Gans? Why did she think... It's like, who programmed her to be like, remove the G's? Do you remember, was it stunning? The word stunning we tried to say. And she just like fully said a different word. I do love a bit of Frogger. There is a 3D Frogger that people were playing on Twitch because it was like really intense.
Stunning.
Stunning. She was like, it was stunning, wasn't it? She was like, no, I can't do it. Thank you for all the bits, everyone, by the way. Thank you. Beat. Can we attack these Starlies? Beat. Oh, they keep running away. The birds are too frightened. Frightened birds. Bayonetta. I've never played it, but it is very like, I know it's like a queer iconic game.
She's and shushes.
Oh, was it She's and Shushes? I remember the She's and Shushes one, but there was one that we were trying to say. I can't remember what it is now. I can't remember what stream it happened on. PS2? The one on PS2. What did I just say? It was on PS2. PS2. Tay! I'm really trying to... Evolving this Starly is taking ages. Probably shouldn't have focused on a side quest, should I? Frogger. Oh, Frogger on PS2? I think I had it on... way earlier than that. But there was a... Hang on, is my audio out of sync again? Why does my audio keep going out of sync? That's so weird. Didn't happen before. Being fussy. Fussy. I saw someone tweet the other day. She was like, fussy, what hole's that? I was like, oh my god, cringe. But perfect. There we go. It's back in sync now. That's so strange. I wonder why that keeps happening. Not into all that. Simpsons Hit and Run. That was so good. Absolutely loved Simpsons Hit and Run. That was so fun.
Six sleek swans swam swiftly southwards.
They did, did they? Oh, hello, little shinksy poos. No, we'll have to... Cyndaquil, go. Beat! Oh, is this two of them? Okay. Hello, Neon Matty, my love. Are you Blondie Matty by any chance? Ember, go! I have a brother who's 5 years younger, and I bet it was him at it. It's the only game I can beat him at. Oh, beat him at it! Oh, amazing! My ex was addicted to playing games. He played Bayonetta, I became addicted to it. It was an absolutely amazing game. Oh, maybe I'll have to have a little, like, moment. Bonchetta girls. Oh, yes, thank you, A-Plants. I totally didn't even... I was too busy, distracted, yes. 6 sleek swans swam swiftly southwards. My video, Emily. Oh, it's just my little, what's it called? Short. Yeah, I uploaded a short, yeah. Blondie Matty, I've already not. Oh, just another Neon Matty with a pink name. Oh. Hello, Neon Matty. How are you doing, my love? The Horseshoe Plains. Oh, because she never works. Yeah, Bonchetta's a bit, she likes to not work, doesn't she? I go Yaburi. Yes, it came out today, midnight. Lady Gaga was tweeting about Bayonetta. What did she tweet about Bayonetta? That's amazing. Hello, Wormhole. Time to bleed. Right, 2 levels for Starly, girls. Oh, not against a level 2. I suppose we're getting a bit higher now. We should probably, like, stray a bit further from the path, maybe. Right, we're going to walk this way. Beat. Lady Gaga plays Bayonetta. That's so bizarre, but lovable at the same time. Oh, there's a couple of Wormhole over here. We'll annihilate them, girls. Sim Theme Park. I mean, I played Theme Park and Theme Park World. What was Sim Theme Park? Oh, well, I'm recently playing the Devil May Cry, the new one, off stream.
Squad. Till the Justice League game comes out.
Oh, what's that? It was on PC and PS1, did it? Oh, no, I never heard of that one. Was it basically The Sims Does Theme Park?
Not me about to lose my mind staring at a blank canvas.
Oh, no.
I have the day off and want to paint. I'm new to watercolor. What should I attempt to paint?
A
I'm
skull.
giving you X. X.
A skull with like a wispy blue and white, like dribbly smoke. How about a nice house fire? Oh yes, go, definitely, because you can move. You can move on the battlefield. It's a lot more fun. And when your Pokemon learns a new move, you can actually go into the menu and switch them out. You don't have to be like, no, never learn that again. Paint a nice swan. The Swan Girls. Hello, Weasel. Beat. Oh no, is there two of them attacking me? Dabba dabba da 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 da. Not quick attack. Not on my Starly Girls. Beat. What's this, Jeffy Check? Oh no, not a house fire. I joke about it because like it was this huge threat being brought up in the UK, being told like, oh, always be careful of house fire. Everything's gonna give you a house fire. Everything. And like, they happen so rarely now that it's almost amusing that it was a constant threat for me as a child,
It's
being
going
like,
to
house
be on
fire.
PS5, Xbox and Steam, where you play
Ooh.
as Harley Quinn, King Shark, Deadshot, and Boomerang to fight the Justice League, such as the Flash and Superman.
I do love this new villain era we're entering. Like, I prefer Venom over the Spider-Man films. Absolutely. Beat. Absolutely prefer it. Right, we need to do some healing. Starly Girls. And Silquashlios. Right, I want Starly to evolve. Come on, girls.
Venom. Let There Be Carnage was amazing.
Actually, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a bit of a short film. But I really enjoyed it. What is that? Is that an... Oh, Wormhole. I do, Min Min. That is correct. 2 mini teeth and 2 big eyes. Love it. Right. Oh. I want to get this Starly to evolve. Just keep coming. Oh, level 6 is alright, I suppose. I just thought. I don't think there's going to be any, like... I liked Cruella as well. How are they going to... I guess they're not going to do gyms in this game. No spoilers, though. What's that? Is that another Wormhole? Yes. I guess they're not doing... Yeah, they're not going to do gyms in this game because this was before, like, Pokemon were properly, like, caught. Hello, Noblahoma, my love. How are you doing? Da 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 da. Oh, Cyndaquil is level 12. What is that? What is that? Oh, wait, hang on. What's in here? What's that? Oh, it's a Wormhole. Lovely. Beat. What's that over there? There's another Pokemon in the distance that looks like a bit like an ice cream, but it's not going to be the ice... Ah! No, ice cream was introduced in... Vanillite was introduced in, What is that? What is that? I don't want to kill it instantly, so maybe we'll get Bidoof. What is that?
The people that created the Suicide Squad game also created the Arkham series.
What is that? The Arkham series? Oh! A Mime Junior! What? Hello, Nate, before. There was a Mime Junior. A mime. 420 girls. And Mr. Mime Junior. Oh, I really want to play Ooblets. I can't wait for the release of that game. I've been like eagerly checking up on it. I really want to get it. I feel like Ooblets would be such a fun streaming game. What's this flower? What is it? A Vivichoke. Mm. Right. I really want to get this Starly evolved before the end of the streams. Ooblets. Ghost of Tsushima. Tsushima. Mr. Mime is a little bit. An oubliette, yes. Oh, very good. Mr. Mime does kind of creep me out a little bit as well. Especially as, like, Ash's mum is just, like, sleeping with one. Oh, I can't swim across there because I'll drown like last time. Oh, I see. So is this as far as I can go? Oh, no, there is a... Is there a way I can cross this way, apparently?
Well, I guess Mr. Mime is good with his hands.
Oh! Had a silly baby. It is very that, isn't it? I forget. So here, we can't, like, just go from area to area. You have to, like, go back to the hub and then request to go to a different area. I kind of wish they... So it's kind of open world, but it's also leveled, if you know what I mean. But that makes sense because it's on the Switch. Beat. Are we the gym leader? I think we are. I think we're the first gym leader, potentially. Gust! Da 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 da. Attacked in your own home. House fire. Oh, level 13! Woo! We're nearly there, girl. Beat. I love the idea of just throwing a full-on ball at something, being like, smack! Get inside! It's quite aggressive when you think about it. Oh, there's a little Bidouffliers over there. That Rapidash is over here as well, if I remember rightly. Oh, I can't wait to take on the Rapidash, girls. Beat. Oh, exciting, Stardust. Are you excited to play? I'm having so much fun. I'm actually enjoying it a little bit more than I thought I would, which is nice. Even though everyone was like, yes! Thank you, Steffi Tech. They're my favourite kind of like early gens Pokemon.
Have you found our little lettuce in this game yet?
No, we haven't A-plants yet. We haven't got any grass characters yet. As soon as we do, though, little lettuce. 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 Oh, there's that Rapidash. No, get away. Don't look at me. Don't look at me! Oh, the music's changed. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Growly, growly. That's quite terrifying. Hello. Time to beat. Oh, I know, Steffi Tech. It's always a bit like that, isn't it? Oh, Pony should run away. I feel very like that. Like, if I'm editing or... Like, I finished... Oh.
But lettuce was our Vanillite, I believe.
It was! I know! Yes! Wait, was it? Oh, it was, wasn't it? Yeah! I don't think Vanillite's in this, sadly. But, don't perceive me. I don't know what I was even saying now. What was I going to say to Steph? What was I going to say? Before you start work. Oh, yeah. So if I'm editing, I'm like, I can't play anything in the morning. Like, I have to get my work done before I take time off. Otherwise, I'll just be like, right, the day is mine now. I'm having a day off. I've just finished editing another Swan episode, which will go up on Monday. A very strange episode of the Swan. Very strange. Come on, we need to get our Starly evolved. I know, pirates, right? Oh, hello. Oh, you're going to just piss it away, though, aren't you? You're too frightened. You're like, run away. Oh. Oh.
Vanillite isn't in this. That's treason.
I know.
This game has brought hateration and holleration to the stream, and that is not a vibe.
Hateration, girls. That is not the vibe. Yes, Bodhi, very much. It's a really weird one. It's a really weird episode of The Swan. When I finished watching it, I was like, what? So I'm glad you're all very excited for that one. I'm always excited for this, to put up a new episode of The Swan. Because it's, I never really know how people are going to react in the comments to it. It's so like, because it's so insane. It's just like, it's every time I upload one, it's like a I don't know, like a chance of randomness. It's bizarre. I've got so much chunk here. God, really, can really see it in this angle today. I was actually just looking in my mirror earlier and I was like, oh, my under eye filler has finally fully dissolved. So I'm like, oh, I need to get that done again. Beat! Yeah, Stardust, agree. I have to know when I'm, like, I can't film. I want to try and get into filming like 2 episodes of one thing in a day, but I just can't. Not with the Swan. Oh, that's good. Yes, Pirates, that is yes. That is exactly what's happening. I feel like we've taken ages to get Starly to level 14. What's that? Is that a Wurmple? Oh, piss! That was an Eevee! Oh, fuck! That's the second one we've seen. In 4 hours, so they must be pretty rare. Oh, fudge. Fudge regards. Isn't that fun, Marcel? I can't believe it. Alright, shall I go and murder this Starly as revenge? Get in the bowl! Gust, you girls. Oh, thank you, Gay Dunaway.
Will we want to sacrifice someone's husband again?
Actually, for the first time in modern history, not this episode. Which is a nice change, actually. Yeah, we won't have to. Thank you for the bit, Sylvia, my love. I like Eevee as well, one of my faves. I'm really low on, like, PP. But it'll be fine. Gust! Life experience of the women involved, while also balancing the tone with humour to point out the absurdity. It's different to... Oh, thank you, Gay Dunaway. So, sometimes I do feel like I tread the line quite well, and then other times I'm like, was a bit... Sometimes I find myself a bit annoying when I'm editing back, and I'm like, oh, I wish I hadn't have said that quite like that. Like, because they're so stressful to watch, you can, like, it becomes a bit difficult to, like, fully form a thought before you, like, let it out. How dare you quick attack me? You're level 2! What do you think this is? Oh, Starly's gonna die. Piss, I don't have a revive. Right, let's send out, yeah. It's gone, Eevee, girls. Beat. Exactly. Yeah, you take that, weasel. Piss machine. Right, we'll have to go and very good. We'll have to. Oh, are you a shop person? Oh, I thought that man was a shop. I thought that man was a shop. Can I just like teleport back to here? Oh my god, you can! Oh, fantastic! Hello, Audie Asgard. How are you doing, my love? I feel, yeah, Zero Nixie. It's very that. Very that. Let's, how many can I make of them? How many more Pokeballs can we make? 18, lovely. We need to get some more apricorns. Right, let's have a little rest. Produce a little rest, just a little while.
I have 2 more days until I move, so we have a piano mover coming today to take our baby upright piano to Goodwill, and then tomorrow in the afternoon we are bringing some furniture like the sofas, chairs, TV stand and desk to the dumpster.
Wow, to the dumpster. Are you fully getting rid of almost everything? Oh, thank you, KJ. Yeah, see, I do not begrudge anyone for wanting to go on the Swan, because I know if the opportunity came up to me back in 2004, I mean, I don't think I was old enough to do it then, but like if I had have been like mid-20s, early 20s, it would have been one of the shows that I would have been like, yeah, absolutely, I want to go on the Swan.
Yes,
and that is...
because some things are not very costly to get.
Oh, very good. But, yeah, I would have really done the same. So I'm looking at it through eyes of, like, this is a power balance dynamic caused by years of, like, crap, living in a crap situation for some of these women, and TV producers trying to make everything all about profit and be like, oh, the ratings, let's make it really shocking. Because, like, the idea of transformation is not bad. Like, going and getting surgery is not bad. Going and putting your body through a transformation of health and fitness is not bad. But putting it in a reality TV competition that kind of makes you want to do more in a shorter amount of time to put yourself at risk is terrible. Absolutely appalling. And that is in no way the fault of these, the contestants. It absolutely is the fault of these doctors who should know better. Because these are technically industry professionals who've had years training and blah, 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 and they're just not doing it, right? It's weird. Really weird. Even now, I consider to go on the Swan. Healthcare and dental care in America is insane, and they'd fix some things. Well, exactly that. The thing that I hate about it is that it's made for TV ratings. It's not made for actually make the people better and make them improve their lives. It's there to be like, look what we can do with our surgery girls. Yeah, now I would be like, if someone was like, do you want to go on the Swan and get all this surgery, but you will, you know, potentially. So some of the contestants have really had like messed up lives after the Swan because of what happened to them on the Swan. And I wouldn't want to take that chance. Would not want to take that chance. We need to find some things for Starly to beat. Oh, there's a wormhole. And when there's some medical treatments that were absolutely necessary for these women, but they couldn't afford it because of merit. Yes, exactly. Shocking. What the Swan was dangling in front of them could be seen as very enticing, absolutely, but the ethics... Yeah, exactly. Like, at no point were they, like, considered... Was their health really considered? It was all just, like, impact. Like, shock and impact. It's, again, the worst part about it is the reality TV aspect. Hello, Caseykins. Oh, Bidoof's gonna die in that pond! It's funny how these Pokemon are just like, I'm looking around, girl, yeah. Oh, this is gonna take some... Come on, we're almost there. Starly is almost there, girls. Maybe I should go back over to the wormholes. That was a good area, wasn't it? Oh, we have a dash. I've only just realised we've got a dash. Oh, you can't dash for very long, though, because she gets tired. That is one of those levels of realism. I'm like, don't put that in games. Don't put that in games. Bidoof ran away. That's nice. Right, what's this over here? What's that? Oh, it's a shadow. Bingly bong. Oh, it's a shinx.
Would love
No,
to see you and Rolly do a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2 if that would even be a game you would enjoy.
Could you imagine a whole playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2? Isn't it like a giant Grand Theft Auto style game? Scandal, girls. Did you? That's so cute. I don't actually know. So when Rolly and when I live nearer to Rolly, I definitely want to do some, like, collaboration streams, like, on the game. There's no wormpools. All the wormpools are dead, girls. Or maybe we can we climb over here? Will I drown if I go over here? A Snorlax, girls! I can't get up this little... Fine. What level are you? Is this going to be like... Oh, it's screaming, so it's clearly the boss. If I... If Maybe if I, like, run this way. Don't chase me, girls. Oh, I did a sneak! Try. Oh. What have I been seen by? What's that? Oh! That's the evolution! Level 16! Oh, piss. We're gonna die. Starly's only 13. Oh, she's gonna use electric attacks and it's gonna die. No! Luxia. Oh, piss. I should have run away. No, I don't want to deal with it. You decided to battle some other time. Yeah. Oh, now I've got to go and heal it again. No. Let's teleport back up to Aspiration Hill. Oh, I can't move when I'm being targeted.
That's really shit. That's really shit. No,
Yeah.
it's some shit like guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's chasing me. Oh, no. Electric beams. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Oh, piss. Piss, Pagine. Oh, piss. Piss, Pagine. Thank you for the giggles. Yeah, really happy with that. Thanks. Yeah. Oh, I do like it over here, though. Oh, I'm gonna die. How am I gonna get away from being targeted by all these birds?
And that's how she became Lady of the Lake.
And that is, yeah, she died. Oh. There's too many of them. Oh, there's a giant one over there. Oh, what does that mean? Oh, I've really got myself in a pickle, girls. Who's targeting me? Right, teleport quick. Back to Aspiration Hill. You can actually die, yes. Right, let's have a little rest. I'm not gonna leave until I evolve this pissing Starly and like, show this woman what it looks like. I need to find some like like grassy ground bug ladies. Oh, 111 viewers. We've been pretty consistently over 100 viewers today. I think that's the first time my stream has really ever done that. But it might be because this is like a brand new game and everyone's like, oh, very excited. Oh, KJ. That's very kind of you, lady. I don't want to battle Shinxes. Maybe we can go up here. Oh, have fun. Have fun feeding your little fluffy ladies. What level is that Shinx, actually? Oh, that's the problem with super effective attacks, though. You can be like, immediately die. Level 2? I don't think. I do wish you could jump, although if you could jump, I'd be constantly jumping. Oh, that was fun. Do a little flap. Where's all the worm pulse? Go. Hello, Brocky Bears. How you doing, my lovely? Partner the lady immediately. I know, I really would like to be partnered. Partnership. Perfect. But it hasn't, I don't know what they're doing. Don't know what they're doing about it. Okay, right. We're so close to level 14. Oh, Brocky Bears, thank you.
Hello, lady.
Hello.
Just started playing myself.
Oh, it's fun,
Much
isn't
love.
it? Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun? It's such a good game. Really enjoying it. Hello. Beat. Right, let's take on this Shinx. Why not? Duck out. Quickly. Oh, okay, and do it again. Don't use Thunder Shock, thank you. Hello, Soyeon. How you doing, love? Welcome back. Is this the longest stream I've ever done? I think it might be, you know. Bingly bong. Beat. Da 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 da. Quickly attack. Beat. Come on, yeah, get it, girls. Beat. I think it is, wasn't it? Oh, an anonymous gifter. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you. Is it, Sylvie? Amazing. Yeah, I usually do 2 hours. But it's because I usually sit on the floor stream. But here, I'm in my chair. I feel like I can go for hours. Oh, no. I didn't mean to press that. Oops. Maybe we'll do Agile. Oh. Agile style, girls. Beat. And can we do it again? No! Oh, it's like we're never gonna get this pissing stallion back!
Ergonomic streaming for the ladies.
Ergonomic streaming, exactly that. This pissing piss. Beat. Oh, you had anonymous. Well, thank you, KJ. Thank you for gifting to Be the Android and Bunny Buttchicks. Thank you, KJ, my love. Thank you. Right, what am I doing now? I feel like the sun is setting on my life. I don't have any revives or anything. Maybe I should have bought some. Oh, Min Min. Thank you. Thank you for gifting, Min Min. And we've got a hype train. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, everyone. I need to teleport back to the lady. And take another rest. Give it a rest. Just a little while. Is that a little pigeon, KJ? Is that a little pigeon? That's cute. Little pigeonniers. Little chickens. Oh, Starly's level 14! Oh! I missed that completely. Hang on. Oh, Silcoon can evolve as well. Oh, here we go. Are you ready?
Our hype train.
Are you ready? Hype train. Thank you, Stephanie. 500 bits. Thank you. You absolute stunner. 500 bits, my goodness. Well, how did this happen? Somehow my cord got stuck on something then. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you. Pizza for everyone. Oh, I could go for pizza. Let's evolve Starly, girls. Bingly bong. Bingly bongly. So dramatic. Oh, Dome. Wow. Staravia. The little pointy thing is a bit scary, isn't it? Like. Exactly, Sylvie. Let's also evolve Silcoon. What is our Silcoon female? So it'll become a beauty fly, won't it, I think? Oh, thank you, Just One Fish. Thank you for the subscribe, Charlies.
Darling Sailor Moon transformation.
Absolutely. Absolutely, Gay Dunaway. Wow. Aww. Have the wings always been grey? Beautiful, got the idea for a new move. Did she? Let's see. What was that? What move did she learn? Air cutter. Oh, that's fun. I love the fact that you don't have to get rid of all the moves. That's so good. It really like behooves this kind of style of gaming as well. Right, I suppose we should go back to that lady. Actually, I want to use my Staravia in a battle just once. And then we'll go back to the lady and show her the Staravia's, or show her Starly's Pokedex entry. It's a stunning lady! And of course, there's not a single enemy in sight. Bing-a-li-bong! Beautifly has a huge proboscis. She does! Really large. Long and flappy. That's quite gross, isn't it? There's been 2 evolutions yet! Where are all the Pokemons? Where are they all? They've all been defeated. Right, we're just going to use this on here then. Bait! Oh, very impressive.
Powerful T-pose on the jumps off the cliffs. I love it.
Oh, yes, she's very, like, leap to her death. I sort of love it as well, Min Min. It's fun, isn't it? It's a weird little one. I love it. Bait! Right, Bidoo. Let's do an aerial ace. Bait! Oh! I'm sorry, it's level 4. That should have died instantly. Quick attack. Bait! Very good, yes. Oh, it is so effing ridiculous. It is, isn't it? Lovely. Right, should we head back to that woman? And show her the Starly's blah blah. To speak to you. Right. I want, yes, Jubilife, yes. Hello, Caitlin, my love. How are you doing? Right, let's head to that woman and be like, oh, this is the bird you really like but are terrified of, girl. Oh, thanks, Emily. Right. Where is the woman? She's at the shop, isn't she, if I remember? Is it this one? Marley. Marley and Starly. Right. Oh! Do I have to finish the whole thing? Wait, what? Report to the professor about this new species you've managed to catch. I don't understand what I meant to do with this woman. Oh my goodness, Crystal. Very violent butterfly. I love butterflies. They're so beautiful. I don't understand what this woman... What's wrong with this woman? Can you not just, like, abandon that quest? Adorable Starly. Show Marley the completed Pokedex entry for Starly. Show a Starly to Marley of the sudden corpse. Of the supply corpse, who is rather taken by how adorable the Starly are. Show her a Starly? How does that work? I can't now, because it's not a Starly anymore. Why won't it let me throw her? This pissing woman is so dumb! Goodbye! Just for that, I'm going to abandon that. Don't want to show you my Starly, actually, Marley. Go get your own. How do you can't abandon them? Oh. Oh, that's annoying. It's going to... You want to finish your quest to the field before you can finish this quest. Is that what it is? Really? Wow. But the other one I didn't need to. That's annoying. Let's go to the... Is it Ray? Let's go to Ray. think I'm going out for dinner tonight, and I need to, like, redo my lip because it feels so dry from all being social on the internet. I've literally got like a million messages, which is nice. Oh, that's good. You can portal away and, like, the Pokemon respawn. That's useful. I bet that doesn't happen for legendaries, but that's still good, isn't it? Should we run? Run the lady, run her down. Where is that little... Oh, he's up there. A social lip. Is it Steffi Check? Amazing! I'm going to stay for another 10 minutes or so. I'm going to sort my face out and go for dinner. Din-dins. It's always the same, Monica. I get no messages all day. As soon as I start streaming, everyone's like, hello, hello, I need your attention immediately. And I'm like, I'm busy. I'm at work, girls. See you all later. Alright, hello, Ray. What voice did Ray have? You're doing pretty well for a master stranger from the sky. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Oh, this would have been helpful earlier. Crafting in the field. Hello, Ginger, my love. Oh, no, I've been live for nearly 4 hours. A crafting kit. Oh, very good. Oh, that would have been... I should have done that before, shouldn't I? Oh, well. Here's a special recipe for potions, too. That would have also been helpful. Peace. 1 oran berry and 1 medicinal leek. Lovely. With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere. And so long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball, girl. Or with an oran berry and medicinal leek, you can make a potion. So heal a Pokemon, girl. I wonder if you can make revives. Research going all right? You can see if you've got tasks ready to turn in on the Pokedex cover. Tasks with unreported data, 59. What does that mean? Why are we on Starly? This Starly's going to haunt me forever. Once you've got some tasks good and done, check in with the professor. See you soon. Is that it? Amazing. We'll go back to the professor lady. Beat. Should we make some items first? How do we do that? Where's the crafting kit? How do you access the crafting kit? Oh, hang on. I've gone all the way to the bottom, haven't I? It'll be at the top, won't it? There it is! Silly! Let's craft. Can we... How many potions can we craft? 38 potions! And 20 Pokeballs. Silly. Ludicrous scales. Perfect. Right, let's go to the lady. Fieldlands Camp. Hello, Conchita, my love. I am winning indeed. I'm literally just finishing the stream, though, my love, sadly. You are not the person I want to speak to. You are. Alright, let's get some research points. Hello, Daddy Pop. If it isn't a crafting kit, you must have listened attentively to Ray's teachings. Excellent work, dear girl. This seems to be a good time to explain to you about the survey reports and what they have to offer. Oh. You'll receive money based on the level of Pokemon you caught. Okay. On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed. Oh! Lots. Hashtag. Oh, we got 2 grand for that. That's nice. Pokemon York, blah, blah. Very good. And anything else? I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise research levels. A Pokemon entry to level 10. Okay, right, lovely, yes. Oh, okay, we've done it. Okay, that's what we needed to do. We need to report them back before they get entered. I understand now. I understand. Ooh. Have we got a star? Did we just get a star? You've made good research, good progress on these tasks, Phenoxia. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Oh, we're gonna get a star! Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Silene. It's time you earned yourself a star, girls. Oh, back to the village. I know, Steffi Tech, me too. I used to think like a 10-year-old. I was like, oh, can you imagine being 10? 10 years old? Hopefully now this lady will be like, oh, I love you, darling. Oh, well done, Junimo, my love. What about if I throw my Star Avia at you? And then what, huh? Is it too different? Speak. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know how to make this woman acceptable. I have a Starly. Oh, is it not? I guess the entry isn't full. Oh, I don't know what you want, you silly woman. Oh well, let's get our star. Oh, here we go, back to Ciel. I love that Abra. I can't wait to get a little psychic Pokemon. Although I do have the Mime, but I'm not really interested in Mini Mime or whatever it's called. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. Yes, girl. Can I show you that? Yeah, it's my Starly. Yeah. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I see. Do we have to complete the research level? Maybe that's what it is. Because we've... The Shinx is complete, which is fun. Alright, here we go. You've made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Yay, we got star, girls! With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. We got a star! Our first star, so I guess that's what they're doing instead of gym badges, which is actually quite a fun little difference. You can now use heavy balls. Pokemon of up to level 20 will also obey you. Oh, the rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Oh, can we use like... Oh, no, we can craft some heavy balls. Black Tumblestone Girl. Revives! We can finally make revives. Excellent. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Thank you. Thank you. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone, and proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Ooh! Getting to work, and we finished one mission. Bingly bong. For today, at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. Beep. Oh, a little meal. So, Vinoxia, my girl, I believe a jolly good congratulations in order. Well done on earning your first star. Our usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there's something to celebrate. Hey, by the by, have you taken on that request Beauregard had? I have, and I've done it. Well, most people here don't know much about Pokemon. You've noticed, right? So it's our job to survey them. We're basically Pokemon problem solvers. Indeed so. Some people will ask for your help when you talk to them, while others will request what we need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Ray? What's it all about? That one might be a better fit for Venoxia. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling first. Ah, yes. That request came from May of the Diamond Clan, if I call correctly. May of the Diamond Clan? Thank you, Vienna Cat Love, my love. I always like to make things a bit more exciting. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in history since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and rest. That's an excellent idea. Eat up and rest. Oh, I need to use a refreshing setting spray. The next day? Oh, I thought you were going to give me a chance to save. Bingly bong. Hey, Venoxia, before I go meet May about that request, mind showing me how you do in battle? Oh. Fine, let's destroy this child. I know, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Eat up your breasts. Great, I'll be at the training grounds. If you've been catching lots of Pokemon, you can change your team at the pastures, just so you know. Oh, well, I'll leave that for next stream. Well, actually, I do want to play this off of stream, so maybe not. It depends if I manage to get some more playing time. Right, let's have a little save. Oh, what's that? Mystery gifts. Oh, we've hit this part. Oh, very good. Oh, very good. Right, let's have a little save. Bingly bongly bing. Lovely. All right, my loves. Let's change the scene, shall we? Ah. Thank you, Vienna. I'm planning on doing them for the Patreon soon. Adding a few, I want to read some of my favourite books, my Garth Nix books. I want to start with Sabriel relatively soon. Just because it's very good. Hello, Jared. Oh, no. You've just come to the end of the stream. Anyway, my loves, thank you so much for joining me here today. This is the longest stream I have ever really done. Ever, actually. It's 3 hours and 58 minutes, and I'm hoping that with this last little section, it will take me right over 4 hours. I know, Jared. Sorry, lovely. Sorry. Time to join for... I know, right? You're welcome, Soyo, my love. You're welcome. Thank you so much for joining me here. It was quite a good stream, actually. I really enjoy Pokemon Legends. Arceus, my love. Actually... So because it's such a big game, I don't know if I want to do... I've actually really wanted to play this game for a long time, ever since it was first announced. So I think what I'm going to do is play off stream, and then, like, on stream, I'm going to do, like, maybe side quests and stuff, which I think will be fun. Marcel, I think Rolly is streaming after me today. I'm not sure when that is, but relatively soon, I imagine, because I'm going to go out and have some dinner tonight. I need to sort out my lips, though, because they're a bit of a state. Maybe I need to redo my makeup as well. Look at this. Ooh! Desm, thank you so much for the cheer. Thank you so much for this cheer. Tired lady. Yes, so I'm going to go and, like, chillax for my evening. I have finished my not American Swan video. I finished The Swan, which will be up on Monday. I'm going to upload that now, actually. That's what I'll do with the rest of my evening. That'll make a lot more sense. And then, yeah, on next Thursday, it will be time for the Bridal Plusty Supercut. Hopefully, I can upload that over the weekend as well. Sunday, I'm filming a very special video here. I'm doing it over Zoom chat. I think I've spoken to you guys a little bit about it before. 4 hours! Yes, a 4-hour stream, the longest I've ever done. Yeah, so I'm doing a special video on Sunday as well. Tomorrow, I am seeing Rolly. I'm going to pop over and we're going to have the afternoon together because he has a friend coming over from before he moved to London, which is exciting. Anyway, my loves, thank you so much for joining me here today. Let's see, who's on the line? Anyone on the line? Have we got a... Oh, none of my people are online. All right, my loves, I'm just going to end it there. Thank you so much for joining me here. Thank you so much for enjoying the first stream of Pokemon Legends Arceus. I feel like it's going to be really fun to play it on stream. I'm very excited for it. All right, my loves, I will see you later. Have a lovely weekend, and I will see you in the next stream. And I'll see you in the magazines. I'm a bit delusional. See you later. Bye.